Hello, CFA Nation, Gabe, and I'm here today getting ready to what's going on, guys? Getting ready to stream day 5 of this match. That I'll be honest, man, I don't know what England was thinking yesterday. Like, oh, they were in a position to win this game, and they just played so safe, man. If you guys go back to my video that I did with Nick and Jamie, I was like, listen, I think that England's good enough to draw, not just draw, but draw the series. You know what I mean? 2-2. But man, it's like I don't get it, man. Like, what were they doing yesterday? Am I just I mean, is it just me or were they playing too defensive? I don't know. Oh man, so frustrating. So frustrating. Anyway, let me know in the chat what's good, people. What's going on? Get these headphones on. What's going on? Thank you, Gabe fan, for that first like. This test match so far on both sides. Good. Gotta make sure that volume comes down. What's up, Jen? What's going on, troops? Leach joins the No Ball Club. Oh, Leach. You know what? He got himself. He was better, actually. What's going on, Renee? Renee. West Indies, baby. I love that. I got to still do a reaction to that. That was a huge, huge win for us. What's up, Amit? Where's John? He's not in right now. But what's up, drummer boy? Yeah, they took too long to declare, man. I was like, what are you guys thinking? You know what I mean? But it is what it is at this point. It is what it is at this point. I still gotta say I feel good about it. I think that we still got a shot, but we gotta bowl really well. Don Best bowl good the first day, I think it was. I'm sorry, the day three. And yesterday Leach bowled much better than Best. See what happens now. If India down and wins, I'm gonna be shocked, man. It's crazy. All right, drummer boy, we got a long way to go, so it's all good. What's going on, team? 32 people now. Job up. Job for Archer warming up.
There's definitely some.
This thing. See if I switch screens, maybe that'll work. What's going on, Monkey D? What's going on? Yes, Gabe, please do a review or reaction on it. Did you read the article? Huge win for us, West Indy fans. Lots of record broken too. I know, girl, 210 on the debut. Uh-oh. Man, I was super stoked about it. Super stoked about it. I feel like, especially after the, few beatdowns we had taken, like, we needed that so bad. What's going on? Where's Nick? Nick may join us later on. I'm not quite sure if he's going to be able to join us, but he might join us later on. Oof. So right now, score is 47 for 1. 47 for 1. I will update it right after this. And I mean, they're mentioning right now, guys. Pujara's probably the biggest wicket, right? Yeah, Jopper is dangerous. I've been saying, man, I think he's been the best bowler this year, all three formats. But they think Pujara, yeah, appeal, always appeal. Oh man, but I agree. Hopefully, we could get some consistency now, Renell. Thank you. It was an amazing win for the West Indies. I'm super stoked about that. That's right. Always appeal. I think England did everything to put themselves in a position to win. And honestly, I just don't know why they waited so long to declare and why they didn't turn it on sooner. They played very defensively. And again, you wanted to leave yourself enough time to not let this situation where basically India came in today and they're in a seat where they can either win or they can draw this out. England got to get some huge wickets, and Pujara was probably the biggest one. Scared of Pant? You know what? Pant with his nervous 90s. What's up? The dude LBW. I love it. Oh yeah, the only difference between the two teams is Joe Root's 218. Without Joe Root's 218, forget about it. This is a much different game. And you know what? Yesterday, when and even the day before that, I think Joe Root is in a zone, man. But everybody else, they were dismissed relatively easily. You know what I mean? Which is what gave India an opportunity to get back in there. Day 4 and 5 is the most difficult to bat in India, right? Right? It's gonna start spinning a lot. Doing Pantonian things. A draw is a positive result for England. I agree, but you got to go for the win, don't you? Especially when your first innings you scored 500 something runs. You can't let that go to waste. Good fielding there by Jimmy Anderson. Old man looking spry. Yeah, that's my whiteboard. I'm in my office. Andrew Cook. England did miss a trick. Yeah, they did. They did, man. You know what? Ashwin. Ashwin really was amazing for India too, man. Got a six for? Ooh. I mean, that's huge. So far, MVPs for both teams, I would say Ashwin for India and Joe Root for England. Leach looked pretty good yesterday. Let's see what he looks like today. That is my daughter. She loves to mess. My daughter drew me on the board. Yeah, for my students. She had a lot of fun there. How good was Don Best? I knew Chitel and others were gonna come and let me have it. Don Best was really good. His first innings, he was really, really good. I gotta admit, got himself a lot of wickets, and I was impressed. What did he get? 5 wickets? 50 for 1. Let's go ahead and update that score. And I'm telling you, man, right now, whew, go 50 for 1. And after 16 overs. Oof. Great ball there by Archer. But yes, I was wrong. I'll eat a little bit of crow there. Don Best bowled well. Bowled well. The score is 50 for 1 after 16 overs. What's up, Arab? What's going on? What is going on? Hello to you. Tristan, I think Tristan was the one that let me have it about Don Best. Don Best will get his 10 wickets for the match as I predicted. Yeah, it was Tristan that let me have it. You know what? Not 10 yet, but you were right. He's bowled very well. You know, Leach bowled much better in the second inning, but the first inning, I mean, Don Best was an absolute savage. I was wrong. What do I think about Sundar? Washington Sundar has earned his spot as the all-rounder until Jadeja gets back. Because I mean, listen, that without that 85, was it 85 he scored? I mean, he was the last man standing, and that really helped him out. So Washington Sundar, in my opinion, he earned himself. He earned himself his spot on this team. Super impressive. What's up, Anjun? What's going on? Oh, we'll definitely do our 3 wickets for this one. We've watched most of our matches. You know, Nick and I were discussing we might just do reviews of matches we don't actually watch. Like we didn't watch Pakistan, so we're probably not gonna do our 3 wickets about it. Same thing. Even though I'm super excited about my West Indies, if we didn't watch the match, and you know, it's hard to discuss what we like, what we didn't like. You got to be able to see the whole flow of the game. But we will definitely do at least a review on it. Ishant got his 300th wicket. Shubman Gill. Yeah, Ishant. This was the first time I've seen him bowl. This is the first time I've seen him bowl. Of course I heard about him. I tweeted it out, man. Oops, wrong message. I tweeted it out, man. Myers double century on his debut. Oh man. Breakfast with Champions. Yeah, Nick and I have discussed reacting to Breakfast with Champions. Nick and I have discussed it. According to my daughter, that's my face on the whiteboard. uh Swamil? Swamil, I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, please no spamming, but Swamil, he played for the Tridents, Nick's team, huh? Swamil Khan, I think that's how you say it. Myers 210 and Bonner's 80. Oof. Americans can Shubman Gill, KKR captain in years to come. I think so. I think Shubman Gill was the best player for KKR. I mentioned this several times. And think about the names KKR has, but he was better than Andre Russell this year. He was better than Sunil Narayan. He was better than anyone on that team. Am I in school? I'm a teacher, Mohammed. But this is my office when I'm in school. So yeah. Sandy B. Oof. Myers or Pant. Well, you know what? Recency bias wants me to say Myers because I'm from the West Indies, right? But Pant's been doing it for a little bit longer, so Myers is gonna have to prove it for a while. Breakfast with Champions don't give copyright strikes. All right, all right. We'll definitely have to check them out. Like I said, Nick and I have been talking about it for a while. Yep, that was his debut inning. That was his debut inning. All right, here goes Leach. Whew. Gill or Pant, who can win it today? Whew. Those are two guys. I think he teaches those. Oh, what do I teach? Yeah, all subjects. All subjects. I mean, reading, writing, arithmetic, science. I don't teach the arts, music. We have specialists that do that kind of stuff. What's up, Boomer? What's going on? Yeah, we're definitely Nick and I already talked about it. He just had an appointment he had to make today, so we didn't have time to record this afternoon. But we definitely will be doing it. Can India save this match? I tell you what, if they do, it's a unbelievable. After the performance of Joe Root, it's an unbelievable feat. Oh, wow. That doesn't happen often. It looked like it might have been an edge. Did it even hit the bat? Yeah, no spamming, please. No, it didn't hit the bat. Butler got right by Butler, and that went for 4. Come on, you gotta have better defense here. Can't give away runs. Who will win? Perfect innings? That's so tough. Nah, I didn't hit the bat. The ball turned them out. Yeah, the pitch is so different than day one. Day one, it was such a flat pitch. So easy to hit, man. Forget about it. Now it's just... India has chased 387 against England at this stadium before. And I'm sure that's in the back of their mind. Good communication there. Nick was talking about how, it looks like India's really made an effort to have better communication. Wow. Look at the spin on that. And runouts were a problem for them, but you heard them yell super loud just now. So it's a big issue, or it was a big issue, I should say. Second test crowd will be there. Okay. I don't even know what a Discord server is. Gale scored 50 on 12 balls and T10 a couple weeks ago. Did he score like 88 on 22 as well? Something crazy like that? Gabe, do you think you'd be a batsman or bowler if you played? Oh, man. You know what? Definitely a batsman. I tried to pitch in baseball, and my arm is garbage. And the same thing, man. My arm is garbage. I mean, I guess I could be a spin bowler, but, I just never had the arm to pitch. I caught. Ooh, little knuckleball there for Jofra Archer. A little slow delivery. Oof. Little sweet chin music right there. Coley to do it today. Everybody naming Gil, Pant, Pajara. Yeah, Coley just doesn't seem to be. I think that's a good zombie. That's a good observation. I think people realize Coley's currently not in form, but you never know. You never know. But that's the thing. This team is so deep. You got 3 or 4 guys that can get you a century, right? Discord will be cool. I guess we'll have to look into it. Check it out. Wow. Wow, look at that. Day 4, 15 wickets fell with that new ball. Maiden over for Archer. Maiden over for Archer there. Tom Brady. You know what? I I actually bet the Patriots. Man. And I was like, listen, how do you go against the GOAT? How do you go against a guy who's been to the Super Bowl 9 times, this time made it 10? I mean, you just don't. You know what I mean? If you're wrong, you're wrong. But the guy knows how to handle pressure. There's nothing you could throw at him. Been there, done that. And, yeah, Brady, man, GOAT, greatest of all time. Sixers win the BBL. Oh, yeah, trust me, I know. Nick let me know. Oh, I know. Okay, Nutty Addy. A Discord server is a place where all community can chat in one place anytime. It's like a group. Discord, it's an application. It has a moderator too. All right, we'll definitely have to check that out. Even if England wins this match, the timid approach of Joe Root and his negative, he gives me assurance India will win 1,000%. Rashid, I was shocked that Joe Root played it so carefully. I mean, I get it. I think it was a combination of two things, and I'm giving away a little bit of my R3 wickets here, but it happened the day right after. I mean, literally the very next day after my West Indies chased down 395. So in his mind, he's thinking, "Ooh, it's been given. Ooh, there goes Leach." Yup, no appeal. Great ball by Leach. Like I said, Leach this second inning, that's his second wicket he's been bowling. And Leach actually has both wickets, doesn't he? He's got oof. Great ball there by Leach. Like I said, Leach, I want to say, got Rohit Sharma as well. So I mean, it's Leach has been good. Leach has been really, really good. And that's a huge wicket for England. Now, like everybody was saying, everybody's talking about Pujara and Pant. It's Kohli's time. Can Kohli come in here, establish a good partnership with Shubman Gill? Let's find out. The wall has been breached. That's a good one right there. Pant should come in. Kohli's due for a match-winning inning. Yeah, it's been a while.
All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
Here it comes. Ooh. I don't know how many times I'm getting ready to come on, either with you or by myself, and a wicket falls while I'm like proverbially in the waiting room there. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Pujara going down that early, that's a blow. But let me tell you this. This right now, in my opinion, that's right, this is where I'm going. This is the match right here. Kohli, what can you do? All right? You didn't show up whatsoever in Australia. All right? You took like a one-day trip, and you said hi to people, and you left. Kissed a few babies. You gave a few autographs, and you peaced out. Now you're here back at home. I don't know what happened in the first innings, but we're going to forget about that. What can you do right now? All right? Rahane went down for a 1 in the first innings. but he won the series in Australia. What are you going to do right now? Don't give me the 12 on 59 balls and then you go out. Don't give me I'm going to do the Pujara thing and I'm going to take forever because it's tests I got all day. Oh, and then I go out on a 13 score.
I hear you.
This is it,
This is his moment.
This is it.
Moment. It's funny because, like I said, the spinners have been huge. And I had to eat crow as usual. And Tristan let me know. I told you that Don Best would get 10. Well, he hasn't got 10 yet, but he did get 5 in that first innings. And in this second inning, it's been Leach, man. Leach, I want to say, got Rohit Sharma. Yeah, I was right. He got Rohit Sharma yesterday and then gets Pujara today. Man.
What's up, Renee?
I didn't think that Leach was that great of a spinner, but the pitch makes such a big difference.
Listen, this is it. This is it. All right. What does Gaurav say? Days are not far for you, Nick, just like what Williamson did to Gabe. Did I say that Kohli's garbage? Did I say that Kohli didn't deserve to be the Fab Four? I'm saying this is it. It's time to show CFA something. All I'm saying is since we've been in existence, Kohli has not been. That's all I got to say. Not the Kohli we heard about. The Kohli we've seen is a above average cricket player. I've not seen that guy. I heard Gabe, listen to this. I don't know if it was an article or video. I can't remember where I read it from, but I read it from people who supposedly are in the game talking about how they're calling Pont selfish. He needs to worry more about his team than his own way of playing, that his own abandoned recklessness is hurting his team. I'm sorry. Did he get a 91 in his last innings? Really? How did the rest of the guys do? How did the rest of them do, right? I mean, come on.
Well, they said he was selfish. You must have. I don't know.
I'm serious. I'm assuming. I didn't read the entire thing. I'm assuming they're alluding to the fact that he went out when he went out. The guy got 91. Now listen. Obviously, the ball is starting to turn, right? Obviously, the pitch is not as easy as far as 600 runs because England went down for 140 something. I was shocked they get into the follow-on rule. I was shocked that they went back out there and they said, I don't understand that. Is that game plan we're just going to go for the draw? Or are they just saying we know India's going to score a bazillion runs? Maybe I don't understand the follow-on, but isn't the follow-on if India matches that score, then you still get your second innings anyways, right? You're just moving your second innings from right now to later on. So you still have a chance. Oh, yeah, there you go. Don't be caught.
Oh,
I thought that was out at first, and I thought I was going to be caught. There you go, Gil. Show them who you are today.
Shubman Gill.
Myers or Pontnick? I don't know. Let's see. One guy averages 210. Oh, yes, I'll take some of that, please, with a side of ranch every day of the week. But I love myself some Pont. I can't take away Myers from my man Gabe. Gabe is no longer wearing the mush label. Not for the last few days, my friend. England is smacking my India right now. Myers and Bonner, bam, they took out Bangladesh, right? Gabe is not wearing the mush label. I think it's coming on me. The BBL said, the cricket god said, Nick, you're going to get one more magical season. And that's right. The Sixers won. That's right. Two-time champion right there.
Two times.
But
all I know is that
Gabe's back on the winning streak.
It's coming up all aces for me. I got my ticket. I still haven't cashed it. All right. Brady, Super Bowl. All right. I sent it to my brothers just because everybody went against me, Nick. Everyone went against me. And Savannah, I'm sure to appease me. Savannah also went with Pats, and she went on a little 5-teamer. She hit her ticket as well. I'm telling you, the salt is gone. Renil sent me the blue soap.
You won some money on the Super Bowl yesterday?
Yes, sir.
How much did you win?
I don't want to say it over the airwaves so that the IRS don't be coming to try to get no money. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I've been on the stream for 3 minutes. Guys, you know what time it is. It's time to like Abdullah says. It's time to subscribe. And if you're one of those people that likes to subscribe and then unsubscribe and then subscribe and unsubscribe, we don't have time for that at CFA. Go ahead and subscribe and just leave that button alone. Give her a rest for crying out loud. At least Gil is doing something here. Gil's came to work.
All is well. I like that. All is
Just watch
well.
the spam
Remember
there,
that?
Sohail. Watch the spam.
Here we go. If they enforce the follow on, the concern would be the bowlers get worn out in the heat and humidity.
Okay. But what happens if India didn't get him out so quickly? What happens if they're still batting into the first session today or the first and a half session today? They got to get India out. I mean, I know they can declare. You guys say Nick, they can declare, and they're up by 400. I'm just, yeah, I know, R, if you want to do that.
Also, is another test in 3 days. Is it that soon after? The next test is like literally Friday starts again?
They get barely a break.
Wow.
How many wickets did Leach get in the first innings? Didn't he get like a bazillion of them?
No, that was Don Best who got 5. Man, what a ball.
I thought Leach did something. Didn't he do something?
Yeah, he got in the first innings, I want to say he got like 2, 3. Because I know 2 was Jofra Archer. So if 2 was Archer and wow, look at that.
Yeah, he's already got 2 here. Yeah, Don Best got 4. Jack Leach got 2. Jimmy Anderson got 2 more.
Yeah. Jimmy cleaned up the tail enders. But to me, like I said, Nick, yeah, Don Best was huge. But think about that first, those 2 wickets that fell. Quick. Archer, bro, dangerous.
And what is going on with Rohit Sharma? I know you guys love Rohit. And I'm going to lose more fans. That's okay. I'm getting used to it. I'm been used to it. What is going on? Someone said in the first innings, oh, Rohit Sharma's going to give him 200 on this pitch. Trust me. Said it like 15 times. He got like 6. All right? And then he followed a 9. What is going on with Rohit? Gosh.
Whew. Let me go ahead and update that score, 69 for 2.
It's a team that never loses at home. They just never lose at home. They're getting smacked around. Now, their target is 420. Could they do it? Sure they could. But we need King Kohli to turn into King Kohli. We need to find his crown. Right? We need to find that crown, put that sucker on, and take us home. Rohit's become fat. Oh, man, that's messed up. He definitely should not be opening. Oh, I'm sorry, Rohit. You got 12 this time. Got to do more than that. Come on. You really think weight made that much of a difference on him? I don't know about that.
That's a good question. I tell you what, the pitch has made a difference for.
Oh, there you go.
Don Best.
I said find your crown. You found it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's Gil. Never mind.
That's
I got a side for nothing. That was Gil. Good job, Gil. It's a 6 right there.
Whew. Bro, is there any doubt anymore that Shubman Gill is India's permanent opener? There should be no question.
If anyone questions that, I'll show you the door real quick.
I'm just saying.
Oops, sorry about that, guys. Try to get this off my screen. How's everyone doing tonight? I came in a little fired up from that wicket. How is everyone doing?
How you feeling, my friend?
So far, so good. They said, Gabe, well said. I don't think I was paying attention. What did you just say?
About Gil cementing.
Oh, yeah.
Here. I mean, come on. The guy's been a savage since every single game he's produced.
Yeah, I know what Discord is. I have a Discord somewhere. I just don't know how I connect it to the stream here in StreamYard.
Ooh, That's why you never want to play at silly point. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh.
Take one for the team.
Watch this, Nick.
Yeah, he just duck and cover.
Ooh.
Now, and I think that's short leg, but correct me if I'm wrong. The point, and I'm going to sound really ruthless here because I know that's really, really hard to play that position, but he just protected right away. Isn't the point to try at least have a handout and try to make a catch on some?
You would think, but I've also seen the ball bounce off the player, bounce up, and the keeper catch it. Remember that was matter of fact, England. I forgot who did it. It went off of
There you go.
Butler caught it, and it went off of Bairstow. Bairstow was playing silly point as well. He jumped up in the air. It hit his shoe straight up in the air, and then the ball was caught by Butler. I think you're also there to stop that drive, that pull right into the corner.
Mun, you got to give me more information on how the Discord thing is going to work. So if I share the link and you guys jump on there, I can make sure that not everyone's talking at one time, right? Because that would drive me nuts. But if I do that, I just talk to you through my computer, and then the audio that you're saying will it be muddled? Or how can I get a clear connection from what you're saying right to what we're streaming right now? That's my main question.
Ooh, prediction, guys. You know, I called it. I said that I thought England was going to be able to win a game and maybe even draw the series here. I think this is England's game to lose. England is in a position to win.
Oh, they definitely should win this one based on the position they're in.
You cannot
based on
waste
everything, but you got to remember, I mean, it's early, right? We basically we're 38 minutes in. So, you know, thinking about, you know, guaranteed draw at this point is not going to happen. There's plenty of time to get wickets, but you know, with every ball, that's not a wicket, that's less balls chances they have in this long day. So, someone said it earlier, Kohli and Gill is the key partnership 100%. 100%. And I would go as far as saying both these guys' wickets are super key. Now, we know what Sundar, we know what Ashwin, we know what they can do. We know what Pont can do, but you don't have Pujara in there to take all those balls because he's already out. So you got to get to the third session, in my opinion, with 5 wickets in hand, and then you're really in good position to draw, and you can make some decisions. You cannot lose any wickets. That's the most important thing right now. So I don't know if you even think about the win at this point. It's got to be the draw. But I'm talking about when you don't think about the draw yet, I'm talking about England fans. Like right now, this is a win for you. You're not hoping for the draw because you're in that position for a win.
Right.
India, you can't lose any wickets. You've got to be very, very careful. That's what I was saying with Kohli. Don't take 49 balls, score 11, and then get out on a silly edge. If you're going to take those 49 balls and score 11, then keep protecting or just leaving, period. Don't get your wicket out silly. Now, Gill, he's playing almost like a Pont game right now, which gets me excited, but he's being smart with it. It's making me a little nervous. So that's my thought. I think that the draw is still very much on the table. And I'm trying to think, who would the draw benefit more in the WTC situation? Because I know Australia can still get in from this series based on what happens. And I'm trying to remember, the more draws, is that better for England or is that better for Australia? I cannot recall.
You know, I would say that the draw is helpful for Australia.
That's what Roland says. What's up, Roland?
Better for Australia if it's more draws. That's what I was thinking. That's what Renell just said. You know, I'm going to trust me some Renell.
All right, this is great. This is probably what you were talking to, Gabe. Rashab, thank you. Nick, the point of close and short leg fielder is not to catch an attacking shot, but to catch a defensive shot that's been edged. Thank you. Makes perfect sense. India needs to win at least 2-0. So I think it's 4-0, which that's not going to happen more than likely. 3-0, 3-1, or 2-1. Can they go or 2-0 or 2-0? Can they get 2-1? I don't know if they can get in 2-1. England has to win 3-0 at least. Renelle knows everything. She just loves herself some cricket.
If it's a drawn series, Australia's in the final. Interesting. So if it's a draw series, then it's Australia, New Zealand.
I'm going to look it up right now because we found that one article that talked about it.
I know there were so many different scenarios.
Yeah, there you go. Scenarios. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Preach, brother.
For India to get through, to qualify, they got to be 4-0, 3-0, like I said, 3-1, 2-0, 2-1. So they can be 2-1. All right? If there's 2 draws, they have to win the 2 matches that are decided. England can get in, just like the person said, 3-0, 3-1, 4-0. Australia should hope none of the above possibilities become a reality. If India-England series is drawn, then Australia will go through the final. Or if India loses more than two matches, or England doesn't manage to win at least 3. Okay, so if India loses more than 2, so they have to lose 3 matches or have the series drawn. So Australia, they're just hoping that India doesn't win. England's hoping that they get the win. So they can't really play for the draw unless they're thinking they're going to take the last 3. India, you win this first game. If you would have won this first game, so much pressure goes on everyone else.
Right. Agreed. But I mean, bro, England has played a lot of tests this year, man. And they, a lot of people wrote them off. And it's like, whoa. Come on now.
Gabe, not another Okinawan saying. This is a Justice for Renille saying right here. Memory is key, people. I like it. That's like a reality saying right there.
Hashtag Justice for Renille.
And no, I'll never forget that.
Renille, he still gives me grief about it.
I just hashtagged that earlier in a comment to her.
Marshall Mathers, what's up, brother? With the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Kohli should be dropped from the test at least if he fails to score again or rested for the next test series. Dropped? Wow, that's extreme. I don't think he should be dropped.
Yeah, so what he should say is he's like, okay, this is what's going to happen. I'm dropping myself from the squad. Washington Sundar is going to take my spot at number 4. And then we're going to bring in another bowler. We'll bring in Siraj.
22-2 says the Barmy Army will be unbearable if England do well in this series. Barmy Army.
Dude.
That's hilarious.
And then when they come out and play, they're going to come after me again. We don't want that. They've been quiet for a while. Let me see. Oh, drummer boy. Nick cost me $1K on his Chiefs call. Listen, I'm sorry about that. I really am. That sucks. That really sucks. But listen, I thought there was no chance the Buccaneers were going to win. Not because they had Tom Brady and this or that. I didn't think their defense was going to be able to match with what Mahomes and Kelsey and Tyreek Hill and Pringle, for crying out, great last name, Harmon, what all those guys have. I didn't think the defense was, I mean, they had a good defense. I didn't think they'd be able to match up. That defense suffocated Mahomes. I mean, that was the most beautiful thing. I'm sorry you lost money. And, don't put that pressure on me. I'm sorry you lost money. Nice 4 there from Gil. But that was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen because I can't stand Patrick Mahomes and his Chiefs just because they're really good. I have nothing against Patrick Mahomes.
Easy with the spam in there, zombie. But yes, Boomer went today with the double century and he's going to eat crow. He loves him some Boomer.
A double century? I'll take 20.
Listen, I thought 3 things went against the Chiefs. One, if you looked at Mahomes, bro, he's just a week, really, a little over a week from that concussion. He got knocked out of the game versus the Bills. Now, I can tell you firsthand from my son.
No, the concussion was before that. The concussion was before that.
He got a concussion in the Bills game.
No, it was before that, and he was cleared to play in the Bills game. That was a controversy. He was cleared to play because that was just a week later. If it was in the Bill games, he would have had 2 weeks to get out of the protocol. He would have been fine. He played just fine against the Bills. It was in the Browns game he got concussed.
He was. Oh, yeah, you're right. In the Browns game, he was out. You're right about that.
Oh, wait, no. Did they play the Browns? I can't remember, but it was a week before.
So here's the thing. Yeah, the O-line's been trash all year long, period. But now, he also had an ankle injury, so he really couldn't move around the way he normally does. And I think the last thing people forget is that Brady is smart and knows how to bleed the clock. You know what I'm saying? It was just a masterful performance. And I really am enjoying all the New England fans that in Belichick we trust and Brady was washed. I'm loving it.
There's a 50 for Gill, Gabe, your boy.
You know what? Yeah, I'm rooting for England, but Shubman Gill.
Farther and farther away from that mush spot. Farther and farther away.
Shubman Gill. How many 50s has Shubman Gill got since he got called to the test team? I want to check. He's averaging a 50 a test match. Averaging a 50 a test match.
So let's see. There was I didn't
say innings.
4 in Australia. Now I'm losing my mind. 4 or 5 in Australia.
I can't remember. I got to look it up.
How can I not remember that? Oh, he better get 100. He's got to have 100 here. But he's got to do it a little slower if he's going to get out right after 100.
He's got 3?
He had 3 50s. Oh, because he debuted in Sydney.
Yeah, he debuted.
And that was the third match, right?
He debuted in Sydney. So he's got 3 50s. So
in 6 innings.
I mean, come on. And one of those 50s was like 80 something. Come on, don't tell me the kid. He deserves it.
In that day 5. That was huge. All right, Gabe, I got some cool stories for you and the rest of the audience. They're going to like this, okay? First of all, for Born Review Nation, our next door neighbor, I was asking my wife, how's our next door neighbor doing? We haven't heard from her the last few weeks. She's been out of town or this or that. So Jody texted her. And she texted back and she said she got in an internet rabbit hole, like Jody's Instagram to her Facebook, to my Facebook, to Born Reviews, right? So she stumbled on the Born Reviews and she started watching Therapara, a show that me and Chris have been reacting to. We got 4 episodes in. She started watching those reactions. I don't know why. She texts Jody, I'm already done with season 1. She watched the rest on her own. I thought that was so awesome. So Born Reviews is infecting the minds of America. Also, the second cool story. I tell everyone I can think of that I talk to for more than a few minutes about cricket. And usually it's Joey that brings up the YouTube channels, but I'm just talking about cricket. Do you know about cricket? Do you want to hear about cricket? Blah, 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 cricket this, cricket that. So my son goes to a church meeting with some other youth. They're planning activities for the rest of the year or the rest of the month or whatever it is. And he says, hey, my dad's really into cricket. And some guys that I had talked to were at that meeting. They're like, oh, yeah, he keeps talking about it. Hey, what about we play some cricket for a youth activity one night? Oh, man, I was so excited. Oh, there we go. It's over. That's it. Jimmy Anderson.
Oh, done. Huge wicket.
Here goes the Jordy. Here goes the Jordy. I'm done with this.
Is that the Jordy right there?
Oh, my gosh. This is what you do.
What a veteran.
Embarrassed. Oh, what a veteran. What a ball. Didn't really protect too well, but what a ball.
Man, that thing just moved. Jimmy Anderson, the veteran. I'm telling you, how many wickets does this guy have? I think we were celebrating earlier this year when he got his 600th wicket.
Yeah, 600 plus.
And people were like, well, can Jimmy, is this his last year? I mean, Jimmy still got some cricket in him, man. Jimmy's got some cricket in him. 92 for 3. Huge wicket. The pressure.
I didn't jinx nothing.
The pressure's really now on Coley. 609.
I didn't jinx. I said, what did I say? He's got to slow things down. Slow down with your bad self.
Yeah,
Ronnie, you got to do more than one, homie. You know who's struggling the most right now in Test cricket or Gabe?
Who's that?
A man named Quentin DeCock, right? And I bring that up, drive-by. He had a golden duck the other day. Golden duck.
Ooh.
He's named the captain. I bring that up because who was clowning on DeCock in the IPL, Gabe? Who was clowning on him? This guy was, right?
I remember
this guy was. Looks like in tests, I was right.
Oh, wait a minute. Here, you didn't jinx it, Nick. It was Mush Gabe. Oh,
good. Thank you.
Oh,
wow. Was it just me, or did that ball have some seam on that sucker or swing or something?
Yeah, that thing moved a lot.
I think it's seam after it hits the ground. Woo!
Jimmy's looking good this over.
Rahani better be able to run because we cannot afford a run out. That is the last thing. Rahani needs to show what he's made of right now. You tell me you got captain and co-captain? They can't eat a few hours at least?
That reverse swing, man.
Oh, what an appeal by Anderson. I give that appeal about a 9.2.
Look at appeal. Look at appeal.
What do you got on the board back there? You got graphics?
LBW in the appeal. Oh, he challenged it. That's right. Appeal. Jimmy Anderson hot.
Joe Jimmy Anderson hot. Who called that? Was that Anderson that called his own review? Wow.
Let's see if we can get it right this time, Nick, with LBW.
It's definitely not too high.
That's plum. That's plum.
I don't think it hits the bat.
No bat involved.
I think it sneaks under the bat.
Yeah, bro.
Why did you call that not out? So far, that looks pretty good, unless it's not in line with the wickets. This is, oh my gosh, this is atrocious.
Let's see.
This is atrocious.
Low bounce. Look, there's no way that thing made any contact with the bat.
Nope, there's no ultra edge. This does not feel good right here.
Now, is it in line?
Umpire's call. I love umpire's call. I love umpire's call. Yes. The pride of the umpires. We salute.
We just did a video on this because these umpires.
We salute you, umpire call. I love umpire call.
The worst.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. Jimmy Anderson said, I don't care. You stupid umpire. We don't need you.
What is happening?
Wow. Jimmy Anderson said, give me my wicket. What a ball. Wow, look at the swing on that thing. Ooh. Now, yeah, that reverse swing, I was just saying, that reverse swing. But back to that umpire's call, the entire cricketing world know that was out.
Oh, he was
the entire cricketing world
100% out. 100% out. Doesn't matter though. Rahani didn't even get a chance to run because he can't swing nothing anymore.
He said Rahani cannot run. He cannot run. Here goes
We
Pant.
just had the miracle in Australia, and now you're requiring that again. What is going on? Oh, Rahani, a duck on 2 balls, and where's? Oh my gosh, this is why, Gabe. This is why I get frustrated that we get hate sometimes when we say something that's not how cricket goes. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought pace bowlers don't get any wickets in the subcontinent. There's no point of bringing a pace bowler because they get no wickets. Look at my boy Jimmy Anderson. He's got 2 right now. He had 2 before that. Archer had 2 before the other innings. It doesn't matter, in my opinion. If you have a bowler that knows what they're doing, that's what matters.
Experience is experience. I agree. I'm not going to throw a garbage spinner on there just because they're a spinner. You know, you got to have your guys. And there's a lot of, like, Jimmy's a veteran, man. The late swing, like I said, you cannot leave a guy like Archer off. You cannot leave a guy like Jimmy Anderson off. Somebody had a great comment, and I cannot find it, but it said, this is why you need Pujara. That's why Pujara is the best, because he slows the game down. Without Pujara, man, he is probably the most important person on this test team. Bottom line, he's the most important person on the test team.
Later, Abe. I don't blame you. This is rough. How many times did we hear it, Gabe? India will not lose. India has no chance. They've only lost 4 times in the last 55 years.
And you know what the problem is? And I mentioned this. I mentioned this when we did our predictions. You think India heard that as well? Yes, they did. Everyone was counting England out, and I'm like, I'm sorry, England is better than New Zealand. I don't care what New Zealand's record is, playing all those games at home. England's got 17 matches, 10 wins. I'll take that record, cousin, or 11 wins, whatever it is. 17 matches, was it? Yeah, 17 test matches, 11 wins over the last, whatever this has been going on, right? Is it 2 years almost? And a year and a half? And, bro, they played a lot more games. Give them their credit, bro.
Look at Smriti. She understands my sarcasm. Siobhan, I was joking around about 55 years, brother. I was joking around. I didn't actually think it was 55 years. You know what? This is what I think about this performance right now.
Blasphemy, Gabe. Guys, I'm telling you, I called it. Like, listen, you cannot count out a team and just say, oh, you know what? England's going to get steamrolled simply because India beat Australia at home. You got to go in. You got to be prepared to play. Now, am I saying that this game's over? No. India still has a chance. They still got 6 wickets in hand. Pant's up there. We've seen Pant do miracles. But listen, brilliant over by Jimmy Anderson. Double wicket maiden. Jeez. And really, man, he had that 3rd wicket, but you guys will hear about that call in our 3 wickets. Because I want somebody to please explain to me why the umpire's call, and I mean, you know, Bogle said it. Umpire's call is going to be done real soon. It's going to be done real soon. Explain, why is that right when everybody in the world knows that call is wrong? Just because he made that call first? Come on, that's ridiculous. Super chat by Rahul. Nick, see me when the spinner gets most wickets at the end of the series. India is spin friendly, doesn't mean Pacers won't get wickets.
I hear you, my friend, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that so much. Obviously, I'm not leaving because of that. That was just a joke, but I hear you. But this is my thing. People made it sound like pace. It doesn't matter what Pacers you have out there because they're going to be 60% less than what they usually are. If a guy can bowl, he's on my squad no matter what happens. Okay? And case in point, what happened in the first innings when England got 9,000 runs? India was rocking with 3 spinners. I'm sorry. You can only use the spinners, and this is not in to you, Raul. Thank you so much for the super chat. I have no salt for you whatsoever. This is just in general for the argument. I got to wait till day 5 to use my 3 spinners? That's why I bought – no. Listen, this is what needs to happen, Gabe. We need to figure out who hired their brother-in-law or their cousin or their brother, sister, nephew's dog's owner who did this pitch. How did that guy get within 50 yards of this pitch? How in the world did he come within 50 yards? Because guess what? He just cost India a match right here. The pitch was horrible that first day.
Wow.
England was basically batting off a tee the entire time. And then what happened? What did India do England do their second innings? Less than 150. Who hired that guy?
I will not even debate that. I will agree with you there. Here we go. Super chat. If you can get the reverse swing going, fast bowlers can be effective in the subcontinent. Agreed. Thank you so much for the super chat. 99. Aria Jatum. And then we got another super chat. Where is it?
No, I think we got them both.
No, is this the same one?
Oh, I guess it's a different one. Go for it. Yeah, you're right.
Gabe, no way around umpire's call. Gotta wait for Tech to catch up. Cut umpire some slack. This game was so good for them so far. They did well. Listen, I get it, but when it's imagine Jimmy Anderson hadn't come back and got that wicket, and then India goes on to draw this game out or win. That was such a huge wicket, and you got to get it right. What I'm saying is I'm cutting the umpire some slack. Fine. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. But once the technology shows that it's a wicket, why do we still got to stick with the umpire's call? I'm saying change the law. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, guys? Change the law. Fine. Umpires aren't perfect. They make a mistake. He's had a great game. But the point of the technology is to get it right. And once the technology shows that's a wicket, that's 1,000% a wicket, why stick with the umpire's call?
Dude, I don't know, but thanks for all the love, guys. We're getting super chat love left and right. We got a Bay in the mix right here. What's up, a Bay? Mr. Pont, my reputation is on you, cousin. If you win me this one, you are my new cricket god. Yes, join the movement of the Pont. Now, listen, and this is a great super chat. Thank you so much. This brings up my next point. Did you guys see how long Kohli was talking to Pont? Well, I mean, Pont was getting some water. Yeah, right. He said, don't put on that helmet. We're going to have a conversation. What do you guys think that conversation was about? Because he talked to him for a long while before they walked out there.
I'm assuming the conversation was, we gotta survive. We gotta survive. Still the new ball. First 30, 40 overs, you gotta survive that new ball. We'll score later, but you gotta survive. Don't take any unnecessary risks. No silly runouts. That's what my conversation would be.
Listen. Oh my gosh, where's it at? Yeah, Arv, we need that Boomerang century now. It's almost like a non-negotiable. Where's this guy at? I don't know, but someone came in and said I woke up and saw Jimmy bowling like this at 420. You have no idea. He got an LBW, got robbed on it because of umpire's call. And I was celebrating umpire's call. The very next ball, he said, no, I got it myself.
I'll get it myself.
And double wicket made him. Myers, listen, if you're a fan of India like myself, we got Pont. We got Kohli. I don't know where he's been recently, but we got Kohli. We got Rohit. Anyone see any signs of him? I don't know. I guess his long-lost cousin. We got Gill, right? We even got all-rounders like Jadeja and Sundar. There's a nice 4 right there. You tell me West Indies can't keep a Myers? They can't have themselves one Myers? We can't take him too.
Oh, calm down there. Myers isn't going anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need Myers because we have all these great players and they're all failing. You're going to take, the guy who just had an amazing debut. Now, I think it was Rennell that told me another West Indian also got himself a 200 in his debut, but it's only happened twice as far as I know.
Yeah, don't be trying to take don't be trying to take the Myers, bro. Don't be trying to take the Myers.
That guy, 210 on your debut?
England already took Jofra Archer. Myers ain't going anywhere.
210 on your debut, excuse me, when you're trailing 395 in day 5. 210?
I made a phone call. I made sure all his citizenship stays in the West Indies. He's not allowed off the island of Barbados. Only to play tests.
Yeah, thank you very much, Arv. And against spinners? 210 on a debut, trailing 395 on day 5. Are you kidding me right now? You know what happened, Gabe? They had cameras in there. They didn't share it. They just sent it to CFA. You know what happened afterwards in the locker room?
What's that?
John Campbell was ticked. Did you hear about this?
Ooh.
He was ticked at Myers. You want to know why?
I'm curious.
He said, this fool from CFA has been clowning me for months. And on your very first match, you're going to bust a 210? What are you doing to me? He's never going to make fun of you now. He keeps making fun of me. I hate you, Myers.
Listen, John Campbell and I are good right now. You know, right now, I don't think I've mentioned his name in at least 2 videos, maybe 3. Okay, very simple. At least 2 or 3 videos. But Meyer, the man can do no wrong. We just got to make sure that his citizenship stays in Barbados. He can't play for any other team. Just saying.
Could you imagine that? England's like, oh, hey, we have a spot on our squad.
A great sister. What? Huh? Get out of here.
They better not hire Arif right there, the private eye, to figure out the lineage.
So look at Joy and Aussie cheering for Palms. Who would have thought that? Listen, all Aussies better be cheering right now. Are you trying to get to the championship? Australia just canceled the South Africa tour, so they need this game to qualify. Well, they need that. They need what, 2 out of these games?
Like, I don't care if you punched my mom in the face last week. I need you to win right now.
Period.
I so badly wish we could find out what the conversation was between Coley and Pont.
It was, I'm getting some variation of we got to play smart, I'm sure.
Yeah, Gabe, you got to clarify that, man. You're confusing our audience. They're saying they're confused. They thought they heard you say you're okay with Campbell. You need to clarify some stuff, homie.
Listen, I'm okay with everyone in the West Indies. We just chased down 395, Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gets a free pass. Because the mayor, everybody gets a free pass. Just saying.
I think this is Jihan. This guy gives love in all sides, all different names right here. I didn't mind that LBW being given not out because it's marginally struck him outside the line. Yeah, I can see that. Outside the line, I can get that. What I don't agree with is it would have been given out if the umpire gave it out. Exactly.
It's
the whole
silly.
system is wonky. It's so weird that you're saying it would have been out if you called it. It would have been safe if you called it, but you didn't, so it doesn't really matter. That's my biggest complaint. I understand human error. I understand all this stuff. I understand they're not perfect. But I'm used to the review system in football and now in baseball. And this is the thing. If there's clear evidence that the call was wrong, they change it. Thanks for the super chat.
What's up, Biggs? Look at Renil calling me out. She's like, that's a lie. Renil, I'm telling you.
None of us believe it, Gabe.
All is forgiven. All is forgiven.
Gabe, but nobody believes it for a second. You know what? It's like when your little brother keeps being bullied by the kid in the neighborhood. And then you, as the older brother, you go to that kid and say, you better knock it off or I'm going to knock your teeth out. You go home and your mom says, if you knock his teeth, I'm going to knock your teeth out. And so you have no choice. The kid promises he's going to leave your little brother alone. And then a week later, what's he doing? He's picking on your little brother.
There goes Pat. There goes Pat, bro. He can't help himself. Coley must be pulling out his hair. Like, really? A reverse sweep? Really?
Hey, I'm having a bad day. Leave Pont alone.
Look at Coley's face. I wish they could do a close-up to Coley's face. Like,
he's cracking up. He's like, oh, man, this guy's nuts.
No. So, but here's what I'm saying. Guys. The fact, and at first, I was like, man, can I be that wrong? Can I be that wrong when we're talking about LBW? But the fact that Bugle and all these other announcers losing their minds, all these commentators are like, no, something's got to change. I'm a novice. Fine. You guys can tell me I'm wrong. But when we're talking about guys that are lifelong, a cricket analyst that watch the game, and when we're talking about that Nathan Lyon wicket, that the whole world knows it was a wicket, there's a problem. There's a problem. And listen, now I'm gonna die on that hill now, Nick, because when people tell me, Gabe, you're wrong, go check out Bugler's video. All right. All right. Umpire's call coming to an end soon, people. Just saying. Just saying.
They created a monster?
uh I wonder how many more. What do you think, Jimmy Anderson? Maybe another 2-3 years?
Can we say, like, as far as age goes and performance, like Tom Brady-esque?
Just saying, man. He's a savvy bowler, man.
Down and they rest him at the right times. You know, they give him the rest.
Jimmy's got 4 wickets so far this test match. 2 in the first innings, 2 in the second innings, bro. I mean,
yeah, Gabe, what's the rest of the right on the board? All we see is LBW.
I'd have to move my camera a little bit so you guys can see it. Wrong way. Appeal, baby. Always appeal.
You're out of control. But yeah, to finish my series for that horrible wicket happened, I got people at my church, the kids, going to be playing some cricket. So I absolutely love it.
That is awesome, man. I can bring Trey into bowl to them.
Hey, stop. What is wrong with you, man? You are that kid in the neighborhood with a bully.
Oh, man. Nah. But, just, you know, tennis ball, you know, make sure nobody gets hurt. Yeah, no, I know, Andrew. Jimmy has a double wicket maiden earlier this inning. I was watching it, obviously, and he had 2 wickets in his in the first innings. That's 4 wickets this test match. Don't tell me he's too old.
I'm telling you guys, I don't know who hired that guy to take care of that pitch. 600 or close to runs in the first innings. 2 days plus of batting. Too much of an advantage.
Bro, if I was an umpire in a cricket game, I'd have to like have some of that cold spray on my elbow because my arm would just be tired of just before they even appeal. All day long.
You would be run out, my friend. Conspiracy.
Biggs, this is weird to see me happy and Nick frustrated. It's like, you know, I'm telling you, it's like the eclipse. You can't look directly at it though, because you may go blind. You can't look directly at it. But I'm telling you, it's I'm feeling good about myself right now.
What is my name? My name's Nick. See, that's what's messed up with the world, Gabe. When you're losing all that time, right? Oh, I feel sorry for Gabe. Oh, I want to give you a virtual hug, Gabe. When I'm losing, it's, oh, I like it. Oh, I love this. This is nice.
Listen.
I see how it is, Biggs.
I
see how it is, everybody. Who's the guy with the beard?
You upset the Brahmi army, right? That's a no-no.
That was like 9 years ago.
That's a no-no. Okay. And again,
who have you not upset?
That's different. That's different. Listen, they expect it from me. I am the nonsensical one, okay? I'm the irrational one. They expect you for the rationality.
No, this is personalityism. That's what it is. Personalityism, all right? It's judging someone based on their unlikable personality and giving Gabe a pass for his likable personality. That's what it is.
Here's somebody I'm going to upset real quick. Hey, Tristram, just saying, did you see Don Best's economy rate? It's at a 5. It's at a 5. Just saying.
Does it matter when you get the wickets?
On a day 5
how many runs England scored?
On a day 5
someone would have asked me who's willing to have an economy rate of 6 but get 5 wickets, might be the first hand to go up. I'll do it.
Of course, but he's got 0 wickets today. Don Best getting pumped.
How many balls has he bowled? Like 3?
5 overs, so 30 balls, 26 runs. Look. Not impressed.
You hate Dom Bess.
Just a little bit. I think it's a
I don't know
haircut.
why.
I think it's a haircut. I don't know. I think it's the haircut, bro.
There you go. Pont. Look at Pont. He's got a strike rate well below 100. He's not trying to, besides that reverse sweep, he's not trying to get himself out.
Bro, I know Coley, every time Pont takes those kind of swings, it's just like, what did I tell you, bro? In his back of his mind, he got to be like, didn't we have a talk over there? We said we're going to play slow and take our time. Pont's trying to reverse sweep right here. Look how far up the crease he goes.
Why don't I tell you this, Gabe? Maybe Pont wants to ask Coley, how many Man of the Month awards do you have in your career? Because I have one of them, pal.
Oof. Look at that. Up
Player
far
of
up
the
in that
month
crease.
in cricket.
Bronx beats. What's palms? I don't even know what palms are.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I don't know what palms are. I was gonna ask the same question. Oh, here we go. Here's the DNA research. I had to do the research. I'm sorry to inform you, Gabe, that Myers' grandfather's sister's cousin's mother's aunt's nephew's great grandfather's mother is of England descent.
Renell, he'll be gone in a month.
His bags are packed.
His bags are packed. He'll be gone in. Oh, he'll be gone in a month. Look at Renell. The DNA test is false.
Wow.
He said, don't trust that 23andMe crap. I don't want to hear that.
She's already writing up the appeal. She's already calling up her lawyer. Palms is grit. Where does palms come from? Oh, there you go. Quasi-racist term used to refer to English people.
Oh, no nice. Easy there.
Yeah, break the non-disclosure. Talk about Chris Jordan, Gabe.
Wow. A bay. Actually, CFA received some rather angry correspondence from Chris Jordan's representation, and we are no longer allowed to refer to getting pumped.
No, the NDA was very clear. It said Gabriel, Bartholomew, Osbert, Theodore, Logan, the third. Cannot speak harshly.
It's only me. All right. But I don't know what to tell you. Chris Jordan's got better lawyers than John Campbell. That's why I could still
10 wickets for James Anderson.
That's why I could still speak ill of of John Campbell. He's got that English cricket money.
Dude, look at Dale Steyn. 439 wickets in only 93 test matches.
That's impressive.
It's too bad we saw the IPL Dale Steyn of this last year because that is amazing.
Stewart, the Nightmare Broad at 517.
Pom-pom hat, a woolly hat with a woolly bobble on top. Man, all these terms out there. There you go, Gabe. Osborne's a good day in my opinion.
You know, I didn't like it growing up, but now it's so good.
You guys know what kind of jerk I am. When he told me his name, he told me he didn't like it. Guess what name's in my phone has his contact name? You know I want the government name.
I told you guys that the voicemail story. Gosh, that was the worst. Dude,
that was just for you.
That was one of the most obnoxious things you've ever done, honestly. And the funny thing is,
annoy me, my friend.
Well, the funny thing is, so for those of you that are new to CFA Nation, you know,
here he goes. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. So this is our relationship, and one time I call him or whatnot, and I'm just not. I've gotten better with texting, but I'm the kind of person I'm gonna call you till you answer the phone, till you pick up. You know what I mean? and he was busy or whatever, so he voicemailed me.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. It's over, people. It is over.
Jimmy Anderson.
It's
Jimmy.
over.
Oh, Jimmy.
There's Savannah. Cheer me up, Savannah.
Oh, Jimmy.
He calls like a crazy ex-girlfriend.
Oh, Jimmy. I forgot about the story. Look at that ball by Jimmy.
Yeah, keep telling me, guys. Keep telling me that you don't want a good pace bowler. Yeah, not in this subcontinent.
Oh, Jimmy.
It's
Jimmy is
over.
Jimmy has 3. That's right. Jimmy's a savage. Oh, Jimmy. Anyway, so I called Nick and he voicemailed me. He had the most boring voicemail ever. It was so bland. He sounded like the guy on that commercial for Red Eyes. Bueller. So boring. So I just happened to tell him, bro, you got the most boring voicemail ever. So then he goes on to record this most annoying chipper voicemail. How you doing out there, hunky dory? I hope that you're having a good day. This is Nicholas. It was like in the most annoying voice too, and I'm thinking to myself, our principal, our parents, anybody that calls him is gonna hear this voicemail. But he did this just to spite me, and he literally had it for how long? It was forever. At least a year. Oh.
And every time Gabe will leave a voicemail, every time. I hate that voicemail. I hate that voicemail.
It was horrible. Oh my gosh, it was one of the worst. One of the worst.
That's how annoying I am.
Who is in your Sinister Six now, Gabe?
I'll be right back.
Sinister Six. Well, you know, the Sinister Six fluctuates from time to time. It really does. You guys know Nick's the president of the Sinister Six. He's on there with John Campbell, of course. All umpires, every single umpire, it doesn't matter. Sophie Ecclestone, Sinister Six. You know, the he who shall remain nameless, who hit me with the the NDA. I'm not even allowed to mention his name on the air, or CFA Nation will be fined. But yeah. Coley now the last man standing. He got Washington Sindor with him. I mean, Coley's got to have the innings of his life. And right now, as you look at this, England just has to play intelligently. Jimmy Anderson. Little wide there. 110 for 5. Anderson with 3 wickets. What a performance. 5 wickets total for the test match. How many people in this chat thought that Jimmy Anderson would be responsible for 5 wickets in this test match? Just saying.
It's time to break the fast, Gabe.
Oh.
First glass of alcohol ever. Whole bunch of vodka. Here we go.
Get out of here.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Nick, if I was going to tell you an English player had 5 wickets in this test match, all right, who would be the last person you thought? Who would be the last person you thought of?
Nadeem. But one of the pace bowlers, because the pace bowlers can't get any wickets.
Burstow. Yeah, 7 runs, 3 wickets. Bro, I expected 5 wickets out of Joffer Archer, bro. I'm telling you. Like, are you kidding me? Tom Curran. That is hilarious.
It's just water, guys. It's just water.
Tom Curran. That's hilarious. See, Sean's joined you in the hate for Tom Curran.
Yes. Sean, kindred spirit.
Archer, I personally would have said Jimmy Anderson. Yeah, he's not going to come out here. I mean, Archer's got pace. I was like, Jimmy's not going to come out here and get himself 5 wickets. Man, you got to be kidding me. I think Tristan is related to Don Best. They're practically related.
Here's the question, Gabe, and for the rest of the audience. Jimmy Anderson's playing really well in this first match, right? England's probably going to win this. What are the chances that they sit him in match 2 and start Stuart Broad?
Guaranteed it's going to happen.
Isn't that crazy?
That's what England does, man. They rotate players. But
this is the WTC. Don't you sometimes put whatever your stuff is out the window and say, we actually have a chance here?
I agree.
Go with the hot hand.
I agree.
Does he look like he's even breaking a sweat out there?
I agree. I mean, I would play him, but they're concerned that he's older. And listen, it's been like this since the beginning of the year, right? First match, Jimmy Anderson plays, Stuart Broad sits. You know what I mean? Against my West Indies.
You might get a boundary out of it, though. Nice. Oh, there's no way his hand touched. Wow. Archer. Such a fan of that guy. It's 82 here today. I was going to have a beer with you, Nick.
I'm missing Sir Jadeja.
Wow, look at this guy. Archer. What a stud. Yeah, Jadeja would be. Listen, someone asked, what about Ishan Kishan if he was in the test squad?
Oh, you let that go for a boundary.
Someone that can settle things down. As much as I love Ishan Kishan, where he could do it, I don't see him as being that. I mean, who's able to take a bunch of balls? Pujara couldn't even do it this time, and you can't count on him every time. But no one can take balls in this match. I mean, it's just cannot get any partnerships going whatsoever. What was the best partnership? Probably Ashwin Sundar, right? From the first innings as far as India goes.
No, for sure.
I mean, I don't know if Ishan Kishan's going to help out. This is crazy. I want to know right now. I want some material for R3 wickets. I really do. Not that I can't think of it myself. I want your guys. Oh gosh.
No. I got fooled by the replay.
They're going to review it. No, they're going to review a possible wicket.
So I must be behind you.
And guess who, Gabe? Guess who bowled it?
Don't tell me Don Best.
You know Don Best.
Oh, my gosh.
They're saying he's already walking.
No. Where's Tristan?
Oh, I think I heard a sound there.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be shocked if that did not edge it. Look at Butler doing his thing right there. Right there. Nice. Yep.
Is it out? Is it out?
Oh, yeah. It's out. Yep.
Don Best. Gosh, now Don Best is the leading wicket taker. Oh, I'm going to have to hear it. Where's Tristan? Oh, man.
Okay. They were, what, 70-something for 1? And now they're like 110 for 5. Obviously, it's not 36 all out, but this is just in the second innings once again. Now, you weren't going to more than likely win this match, but at least draw it. Once again, the second innings, the team collapses. The team collapses. And where do we put the number one blame on that, ladies and gentlemen? Where? I know you guys can't do it because Kohli is like your hero. He's like your idol. He's like, you're Michael Jordan. You guys can't do it, but come on.
Tristan, you're right. I was wrong. Fight for the match. No, gosh. But with that being said,
yeah, at least Coley's still out there. You're right about that. He's only seen 36 balls, and he's had 4 different partners.
I mean, that's why the biggest wicket was Pujara. These guys just cannot survive. And the ball is still relatively new. They mentioned how over the first 30, 35 overs, the most 15 wickets fell in that first inning. First inning was it they said? Yeah. In the first 30, 35 overs with the new ball.
Okay, I'm surprised no one said it yet in the chat. Match fixing. Match fixing.
Oh, stop it. Oh,
to make WTC more exciting.
Bro, why did people start crying about the Super Bowl yesterday? Because that big hit that what's his name that Mahomes took. Oh, it was an illegal hit. They should have been kicked out the game. Like, are you serious? Oh.
I'm not crying. I'm trying to listen. No, stop it, Yusuf. I'm not crying whatsoever. In order to answer your question, it better be for a whole lot more than 10 grand. It better be a whole lot more than that for that match fixing, okay?
Okay.
I'm not crying. I am always going to be that person that's a problem fixer, right? If my wife's upset about something, I want to fix the problem, but she just wants to tell me her frustration, right? That's where we differ in a big way. I want to fix this problem. I'm not crying. I'm not even ranting right now. I'm trying to figure because everybody said that India probably won't even lose a match. That they are so dominant at home. They came off the Australia series. They have no chance of losing a match. This is the first match, everybody. This is ugly. And this is the first match. I want to know, like I was saying earlier before, every time I say something, a wicket falls. This is crazy. I want to know, what is your guys' reasons for why India is losing this match and will lose this match? What are your guys' reasons? I want to know from you guys. Honestly, I honestly want to know from you guys. Let me know your honest thoughts.
So on the 18th, what day is the 18th? What day is the 18th?
I don't know. Today's the 8th. So 10 more days, like Thursday.
Auction. It depends if I can get off, but definitely be doing some review on it at the very minimum, reacting to it. The toss, people want to blame it on the toss. Listen, I will say, India got some bad luck with the toss. When's the last time India won a toss? Like, that is huge. But even more than that, and I was rooting for England. So I'm glad that like I said, I thought England could draw this series out. I said more than likely it'll be 2-1. But for people to say India was going to sweep England, that's just too much disrespect. England has ballers. They can play. But with that being said, the toss mattered so much because of how bad the pitch was on day one. So who let a first-timer make a pitch for a series this big? And I know what you guys are saying. He does the
Who hired that guy?
This is his first international pitch. Do they toss in baseball? No. Home field advantage always goes to the home team. Always. Football tosses all the time.
I appreciate you guys' thoughts. I'm reading all of them. Thank you for your thoughts. A few people are saying, hey, relax. This is the first match. Let me tell you why I'm not going to relax about that. I did not say that series is over. I did not say India has lost this series, therefore will not go to the WTC. You guys are reading way too much into the actual words I'm saying here. I'm talking about this match. this match right here. You lose the first match when all you have to do is win 2 of them. Or go 2-1, or go 3-1, or go 3-0. But you got to get at least 2 wins. And you can't get 2 losses. You can't do that. So now they put themselves against a corner where they have to win the next 3 because they're going to lose 1. Or they have to win the next 2 and draw the third one. As far as odds goes, I don't care this or that. As far as odds go, that is not the position you want to be in.
Right.
Look at the odds if they won the first match and what they would need for the next 3 matches. The odds are completely night and day. So before you tell me this is just 1 match, Nick, now they got to win 3 in a row or win 2 and draw 1. Or win 2. No, they can't win 2 and draw 2. They're going to lose this one. Those are the options right there, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the options because not only do they not draw this, hopefully they draw it. I would love to, but we're not even at the first session yet. Is over. That is why I'm saying that this first match is huge.
Definitely huge. First match is definitely huge. And again, in this first match, in the last 21 overs, they're showing this session so far 79 runs, 5 wickets. And they said at the beginning of the broadcast, you got to be able to survive the first session with the new ball, get through 30, 35 overs before, the ball gets beat up and loses its shine. But once Pujara fell, man, that was, like I said, that was tough. And somebody said, hey, day 5 pitch is tough. I get it. You want to win the toss. But you also don't want a day 1 pitch that's going to yield. What did that day 1 pitch yield? 587 runs?
Well, on the day 1, they got like 300 or so. And then it went on to day 2, right? And then
day
all that
2, yeah. I mean, it's brutal, man.
I love all the calls for Bumrah's century. I mean, he's not just getting a century game. He's getting a double century. Ooh. I love that. I don't think it's going to happen, but I would love to wake up and see that happen. Do I think this match is over? Honestly, yes, I do. Do they have a chance of drawing it? Sure. But we have got to have heroic performances from our tail end and Ashwin and Kohli. Okay? If Ashwin and Kohli goes down, you got Sharma, Bumrah, double century or not. And then who's the last one? Nadeem. And we've seen Ashwin with 1 leg. He can sit out there for 200 balls. Sure. Kohli, I like what he's doing. I'm going to say this right now. I like what he's doing. I was challenging his leadership, but someone mentioned earlier in the comments, I don't know their name. I don't see the comments, so I'm not going to put you on blast right now. But they said, and I mentioned the leadership too, but they said that this team does not play well under his leadership. Overall, yes. But I don't believe for a second that this team is going to show up on this first match and say, oh, Kohli's our captain. We're not going to play that well. Stop it. These guys are athletes. These guys are men. These guys have pride. They don't care who their captain is. But when in a tougher match, if they were to lose it, then I would say, yes, they weren't able to respond when the going got tough. This is a collapse right now, in my opinion.
And, when you think about how many runs, some of the questions are going to be asked about some of the guys that got left off the team, right? And some of the bigger names that got left off as far as bowling is concerned. And I mean, I don't want to give everything away from our 3 wickets, you know what I mean? Because those are some of my thoughts as well. But like I said, people ate me up when I said, guys, England is every bit as good as New Zealand. All right, look at England's record, 17-11, 17 test matches, 11 wins. This will be 18 test matches and 12 wins. And they've played some tough competition. They've played more tests than everybody else. They're no slouch. They're no slouch. What did we do when we did the research? What was it? New Zealand had only played 1 game away. And that 1 test match they played away, they went 1-1.
I failed to mention the Australia one. That was a big bad of mine. So they played 2 series away, Australia and Sri Lanka, but they lost 4 of those 5 matches away.
So, you know what I'm saying?
They beat England both times at home.
Yeah, but listen, I got destroyed, Gaurav, when I mentioned that. I was like, I think England's a better team than New Zealand. I think they're top 3 in the world if they're with Australia and India. That's just, you know what I mean? Realistic. I get it. They got Kane Williamson. They got a lot of good players over there. But so does England. England is stacked, bro.
If I can do a poll, I would do it right now. Who honestly thinks this was a great test pitch? Because that just blows my mind. You think it's a great test pitch where if you win the toss, you get that kind of handicap, that kind of advantage? Because you win a coin toss? You get that. You want a coin toss to determine your sport. Really? You think this is a great pitch? You might like the cracks and the deterioration. I'm fine with that. But where it's so lopsided, I want to know who thinks this is a great pitch.
We got a couple people. Tristan says I do.
See, this is where I'm confused. This is where I'm completely confused because everybody and their brother was calling it a horrible pitch on day one. Everyone in the chat. Maybe we had 150 other people on that chat. But everyone said it was a horrible pitch. Not one person challenged it and said it's a great pitch.
It looks like
it's jumping on bandwagons right now. No one said it was a great pitch.
It looks like it's most of the England fans that are saying they think it's a great pitch. Obviously, they like to win, but
there you go. That would make sense because I'm losing my mind right now. No one said it was a good pitch earlier on. No, they said horrible, Benedict. They said horrible. They said ugly. They said pathetic. Everyone was saying it was horrible.
CFA Nation had a lot of comments, but I'm also listening to what the commentators themselves are saying about the pitch being bad and how flat it was. So again, we kind of take our cue from the commentators as well. And they said, man, this is a bad day one pitch. And they knew how big it was going to be as far as winning the toss. I agree, man.
For being honest. Thank you for that. Thank you, Ruda.
The toss should not be that important. I don't think there's another sport that a toss is that important in. In the NFL, it just means you get the ball last, right, in the second half. What other game is a toss? And help us out here. What other game is a toss that's important in?
And let me clarify something while they're coming in with that. Let me clarify something because I want to clarify because I was rooting for England in every other match I watched them in. I know how good this squad is. The reason I bring that up is because I think it was a bad pitch when it's that lopsided on one side, but we can't take away what England did. I don't want to take anything away from them. I think they should get all the credit in the world. I don't think we should put so much emphasis just on the pitch, right? Not so much emphasis on one thing. England came out and they did their job. I think they are a really above average, really, really good test squad. They could be 2, 3, or 4, somewhere in that mix. I don't want to take anything away from those guys. I just want to clarify that because that's my honest opinion. They are a good squad.
So 99 Ariyatim says this pitch was too flat on days 1 and 2, but this is not unusual for the subcontinent. The deterioration has been gradual. To be fair, though, even on day 5, it's not exactly minefield. So, it's. Oh, come on, Archer! Don't give up runs. I've been praising you.
Is that him? Look like he's hurt. Is that him who's hurt, or is that the batsman that's hurt? Whose hand are they looking at? I wasn't even paying attention.
I hope that's not Archer.
The reason why I'm enraged, and thanks for the super chat, Jihan. The reason why I am enraged right now, and that's a strong word, but the reason why I'm frustrated right now is because I am still in learning mode of cricket. I am still in learning mode. I'm trying to figure out this game. Man, that does not look right. Looks like the batsman. Is that Ashwin? I am still in learning mode right now. And I want to learn the true things. And I do get frustrated. I'm not going to lie. When I'm told one thing and then 3 days later, it's the exact opposite thing. And if that was all of the England fans having fun with me and saying, oh yeah, we love this pitch, then that makes complete sense. But I am honestly trying to learn, and it gets confusing because I'll hear a bunch of cricket fans say this and I'll go with that. And then a bunch of cricket fans will say, that's not true. Where'd you hear that from? I want the true facts. I want the true unbiased facts so I can understand this game properly.
Definitely agreed. And I think that no matter what happens the rest of this series, England needs to be in the conversation to be one of the top teams out there. Like, again, people were just writing them off. Like, seriously? Oh. Ooh, hold that, cousin. That's why I love Archer. Hold that, cousin. Who wants to stand in front of that?
Ashwin cannot catch a break, man.
Ooh, he's
I
getting
will
beat
say,
up.
Jamie Alter said that it's not going to turn until day 3, day 4. I'm not going to say he went as far as to say it's going to be a super flat pitch. He might have said, I just don't remember it. But, give Jamie Alter all the credit. That's what I'm talking about. I want to have the true facts.
I've been supporting England since day one. I chose England on the side. Now, to be fair, Nick is the England fan and the India fan, but he was going with England. I mean, England with India at home, so I had to go against him. My West Indies finally had a huge win. And we all know what happened with Australia, but we just love watching cricket. You know what I mean? I didn't have a dog in the fight this Sunday. Patriots and not the Patriots. Wow, I keep saying Patriots. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs. But it's a Super Bowl. You're gonna watch it, man, and you got to make a decision.
Someone asked for the score. Let me tell you the score. India's lost the match. That's the score.
Let me update it.
I got it right now. I'm just waiting for this last ball to be bowled.
Do you think I hope he didn't break it.
Break his hand?
His finger.
This guy cannot catch a break. And was that his throwing hand, his bowling hand?
It looked like his right hand.
Right?
Yep. Super chat. The toss has always been important on these sort of pitches in India. If the touring team loses the toss and have to ball first, they know straight away it's going to be a tough road. This is the usual story. Wow. Is there any science to a toss? You know what I mean? I'd be practicing the toss there. Hold on.
Seriously, you better be practicing 1,000 tosses a day and calling it and getting your success rates like 80%.
Just saying. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you enjoy seeing Nick upset and whining like a baby, go ahead and like this video. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you are new, this is a dark day for Nick. Oh, full toss for a 4. Again, I don't think I finished this thought because another near wicket or injury happened. I really like what Kohli's doing with his approach. I'm loving it so far. I've not seen any silly – man, look at that ball fry best. That was just Scuffy McGee floater right there. But I absolutely love what Kohli's doing, and I'm probably going to jinx him by saying that. Watch.
Is it me? I don't get it, man. Like – maybe it's because I'm comparing him to Nathan Lyon, right? Who's such a great spinner. And even Ashwin. But I look at Best, and I don't feel like Best is like, and I know Tristan's going to come, what are you talking about, Gabe? He got 5 or whatever, 6 wickets it was in was it Sri Lanka they were at? And in this match, he's got 5, I believe.
It's 4th straight loss for Kohli. Let me tell you this, game and everyone else. I am so glad the WTC is not in anyone's home grounds besides England. India's got to be happy, right? Because all the other teams, they can win at home besides India and Australia. They can dominate at home. We were giving New Zealand a lot of guff for winning all those matches at home. At least they won at home. The first match, India's going to lose at home. I mean, got to take care of the business.
Ooh, and I know it's
4 in a row for Kohli, Hey, Gabe, weren't you saying Best is expensive?
Bro, getting pumped, bro. Getting pumped for runs. He's so unimpressive as a bowler.
Coley just
I don't
made
get
a
it.
fan out of Gabe.
Thank you, Coley. I don't know, bro.
I told you I'm loving Coley's approach right here. I got to give the man love when he deserves it.
He's like, I got it right now.
From one layman to a bunch of non-layman and women in cricket. I will say, because I've said it the opposite so many times, in this innings, I don't blame Coley one bit for all those dismissals.
I mean, that's again, it's, and I think I even mentioned this before, right? When you're riding so high as you are in GABA, there's always a danger for you to overlook your next opponent, man. We see it in different sports all the time. My Yankees will go smack the Red Sox and then go lose to like Baltimore. And you're like, what just happened? What just happened? You know what I mean? Like it happens. Those are, by the way, are the only games the Knicks win. All right. You know, some team that's on a 5-6 game win streak comes into the Garden and the Knicks sneak up on them. It happens. It happens.
Who did your Knicks recently pick up?
Oh, Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose.
Can he still play?
With his wheelchair. Hey, we're looking at an 8th spot in the playoffs, cousin. Calm down with your bad self. I'll take an AC.
I like this comment from Pratt the Mesh. India, we want to go home. England, you're already at home. India, we want to go to Australia.
Oh, that's funny.
And I agree. This would be a historic comeback. Harishikesh absolutely would be a historic comeback if they were able to draw. But maybe that's how India likes it. Maybe they like the
pressure.
Fight.
Just pressure.
Yeah, Best gave up his 50 before he left.
Oh, Best getting pumped for runs, bro.
Please do hit the like button, guys and girls. I know most of you haven't, and I don't blame you. But it's such an easy thing to do. You just do like a little scrolling with your finger. You just hit that thumbs up. Make sure you don't have fat fingers like I do and you accidentally hit the thumbs down. Hit that thumbs up, all right? If you appreciate us loving cricket and saying a bunch of nonsense and getting all butthurt over a cricket match, just hit that button.
Dude, I'm just cracking up right now because I'm like, he stayed around just long enough to get pumped. 50 runs is 50 runs. Oh, man.
He doesn't like having a low economy rate. It makes him feel all icky inside.
He said low economy rate. Low economy rate. Oh, man.
There's nothing wrong with this picture. Thank you, Visual Flights. That's what I'm talking about. This guy is a model citizen right here. And if you're lady, I apologize. This person is a model citizen right here. He scrolled and he clicked that like button.
Bro, look at that first ball by Archer. You know what I mean? You get the slow spin of Don Best, and now Archer tries to take your head off first ball. He's just like, oh.
You're right. I got a drive-by right now, but I don't think I should. Thank you, Mirza. Annie Ruda. No, I don't. You know what, Annie Ruda? I'm going to be annoying once again. That's not true just because I have the advantage of this side with the analytics. So we have 146 in here right now, right? You know that equates to at least about 2,000 total viewers since this stream started. 2,000 or 3,000, right? So 2,000 or 3,000 and like 100 likes. That's one out of every, 30 people. So that's why I said hit that like button because more likely you probably have not hit it yet. Thank you, Fanaraj. But here comes a big drive-by, Gabe. I think India should take some of that match-fixing money and give it back and say, we want best bowling every other over.
I want best bowling every over, every other over. Bro,
thank you.
I don't know, man. Like, even when he was in the last test match, and it's crazy because he got 5 wickets, I think, that test match. But they were just, even like I said, the one was so lucky. Oh.
Can't catch a break.
Man, Jofra Archer's nasty. Listen, these guys should carry arm guards in their back pockets. And as soon as Archer comes in, put it on, man. Because holy cow, you're about to get Muhammad Shamid out there, bro. Go get the spray. Go get the spray. Jesus. Woo. Oh, that hurts.
You think you got 160 in the chat? What's everyone? And we got a super chat. Go for it, Gabe.
Coley needs to win the next toss.
Or he's done.
That's so much pressure on him. Like, could you imagine? Hands shaking. Like, okay, I got this.
I want to see the Rambo headband. I want to hear the Rocky music in the background of his gym. And I want to see him or the Eye of the Tiger and just doing that flip. Come on. Heads.
Dude, I honestly would never flip. Look at this. Boom.
Gabe fan says he's the first dislike. Well, appreciate that, my friend.
Oh, it had to be Gabe fan. Come on, Gabe fan. Don't make me look bad.
I gotta pace myself. If my losing streak is gonna start right now, I gotta pace myself.
It's been it's been a rough few months. Just letting you know.
The good thing is I have some happy memories. Way back when I chose Mumbai Indians and they were the #1 seed and they won the championship. Oh, I let Gabe choose first. I said, go with the Scorchers. You want to do it? I want the Sixers. I got another championship.
I hate you. Stephen Richards, why don't you go check out the video that Nick and I did when we were talking about how we felt about New Zealand. What video was that, Nick? When we talk about New Zealand
we got destroyed. Talk about dislikes.
Talk about dislikes. I personally got like 30 dislikes on that one because I happened to say England was better than New Zealand. Just saying. No excuses here, cousin. I was the first one that said England is a top 3 team and absolutely can go ahead and draw at very minimum win 2 games and get themselves in a position to still get into the championship. Check the record.
Yeah, Steven, I'm pretty sure you're a longtime viewer. Appreciate the love. No excuses at all. No excuses. I want to set the record straight. None whatsoever. But when I was basically promised an easy India win, when I thought, but England just went in Sri Lanka and smacked them around the subcontinent. England's beat some big teams this year. England's a pretty good test squad, but okay, they have no chance in India. Sounds great. I give so much credit to England, 100%.
And how about a little credit to your partner Gabe? When I was on the prediction video with you and Jamie Alter, I was like, "Yeah, yo, I think England can draw this. They could draw this series."
Crazy. Want to know why? Because I believed in the hype.
Just say it. Just say it. Put some respect on England's name, cousin.
You did say 2 wins, right? So
yeah,
I'm
hoping I said 2 wins
against all hope.
I think 2-2. Can I ask a question? What's the point of putting the arm guard on now? You're already hurting, cousin. Why didn't you put it on the way out there? You know what I mean? Come on.
It's like the physio said, "Hey, I think you need this." No, I'm good. I think you need this. No, I'm good. I guess I'll take it now. You can't have it now.
Archer's trying to assassinate Ashwin. Whoa, easy. I don't think it's that serious. This is just how he bowls.
I have not forgotten it, Fandaraj. I have not forgotten it whatsoever. But I mean, how many times can we go to the well? But yes, I have seen it. I've seen a test match change 180 degrees in the next day. What are you reacting to over there?
Bro, look, did you not see the ball? It went for a 4, but that ball almost took off Ashwin's head. Dude, if you're in there, you got to be thinking life and limb, man.
Lunch?
Yeah, exactly. Archer doing the Cummins here. Holy cow.
Archer wants a part of Ashwin.
Look at this ball. It went off his helmet. Oh, he's got a concussion. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. It went
Archer's
off.
a bad man. Archer is a bad man, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us in this first session. I keep saying it, but it really does help. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you've not done so yet.
This is why Joffer Archer, just as an enforcer, man, you got to keep this guy on there.
Hey, Gabe, are you staying on for a long time tonight?
I'm gonna try to stay through this second session.
Really?
Yeah, second session is what, midnight, right? Should be over about midnight.
Well, there's a 40-minute lunch, so about 2.5 hours up to that. It's about 1 a.m.
Yeah, I'll definitely be on for a little while. Ooh. Later on.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break right now during lunch. I stayed up too late the last few nights, but guys, I may jump back on. Who knows, right? I may jump back on. Who knows? I'm gonna see if I can sneak in a little nap. I know myself, I probably won't go to sleep. I'm gonna try, but thank you so much for hanging out. If I drove you crazy, then get used to it. If you liked what I had to say, then get used to that too. But again, England, man, you showed up. And I'm not super surprised. Gabe, you're my hero. Be nice to this man, all right? But don't be too nice because he might get a little cocky now he's on a winning streak.
Woo, it's technically not a winning streak yet. You know, you still got to seal the deal. But I'll take that Patriots love, you know what I'm saying? And you know, my West Indies. So, what do they say? Come in threes. This would be my third right here. Still, Steve Smith is still recovering from Archer's chin music. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, the guy's a savage. The guy's an absolute savage. 140 likes. Thank you guys for liking it. Thank you guys for liking. What time is it here? It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock right now.
Yeah, I can't guarantee I won't. I will be gone the rest of the night. You guys are saying it's not gonna last much longer. But anyways, thank you so much, guys. I may be on, I may not be. Gabe, it's in your hands.
No doubt, brother. Later. So let me put these here. Get a little sweaty. Now that the game's not on, I'm able to take these off. That way we don't got to worry about the audio from the game. Ooh, it's 2:04 a.m. Steven, 2:04 a.m. Late night for you, brother. Commentators curse. Famous last words. React to West Indies and Bangladesh. I will be. We're going to be doing a video for it tomorrow. Like I said, today we just we're really busy and Nick had an appointment, but we will be. There's a highlight compilation that we're going to do. It's 6 a.m. Tristan in England. Okay. And Gabe, get off the stream. England might lose because of your powers. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It is 5:05 Tuesday for you, Sean. Okay. 2:05 Renell AM. Ooh. Late for you. So, I mean, guys, honestly, watching this game, I felt, you know, I'm no mind reader. I'm no Swami. But, you know, when I did the review or the prediction with Nick and Jamie, I remember thinking to myself, like, because we looked at before that shortly, we had looked at New Zealand when they had announced that New Zealand was into the championship, and we looked at the records, how many games England had played, looked at the level of competition, and then we've seen England play a lot, and I'm like, am I crazy? England is stacked, you know what I'm saying? And they deserve much more respect. I don't see them getting swept. And I think Jamie might have said he felt it was going to be like 2-1, something like that, or 3-1. Nick about the same. I was like, I think that they could go 2-2. This could be an actual draw or a split here, where England wins 2 of the 4 and India wins 2 of the 4. You know, I definitely didn't see it being a sweep. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Schumann. But it's really, to me, a comment on how closely matched these teams are, right? How much the talent is there. Like somebody just mentioned, don't forget the first game versus Australia, which I don't. Australia won that first game, and then India pulled out the rest of the series. And, there was that 36 all out, but then India came back and pulled out the rest of the series, had some great games. And there's a lot of parity. And I think that that's all I wanted to see, by the way, with my West Indies. And Renell, I see you still in here. For me, I was just so frustrated because the West Indies were, what have we lost, Renell? Was it 3 series in a row? I know we lost to, who was it? We lost to, was it Sri Lanka we lost to? And who else beat us? It was like 3 losses in a row. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What's going on? And you want to see some kind of fight. You want to see some kind of parity. And even if you just win a game out of the series, right? Split the series, whatever. Show some fight. You definitely don't want to get don't want to get swept. And like I said, you want everybody. You want to have some kind of parity in the league. India, England, and New Zealand. Yeah, no, top, I would say India, Australia, England, or India, England, Australia. Again, no disrespect to New Zealand. I just feel, again, that their schedule, as many games, they played the least amount of games of all the teams as well. But that's just how I saw it. I still see 3-1 India winning the series. That could definitely happen. CSK Steve Smith. Stop it. Oh, yeah, Steve Smith got released. I forgot about that. Steve Smith got released. He could end up with CSK. You know what, though? I don't know if CSK will do that. Even though they need another batsman, they've got Fav. Well, I guess they could do another international player because Shane Watson retired, but then you can't go with all those bowlers. You got the international bowlers. So that's very interesting. Ishan says, Gabe, how Jimmy got wickets of Gill and Jinx is what we call reverse swing. Shiny side of the ball is outer side of the ball at the very last moment. Sharply comes back in. Oh, rugged ball. Yeah, Jimmy Anderson definitely gets some reverse swing, and he's a veteran. He knows how to get wickets. Go to sleep. Well, I want to, I definitely want to see the try to make it through lunch. I may take a break real quick though, get some need, but definitely I want to make it through the break once the game comes back on because I definitely want to see, who knows? Maybe England can pull this out before the third session. If it gets to the third session, then there'll be a lot of pressure, I would say, on England. England definitely wants to try to win it in the second session right now. I think Smith will go to the Kings 11. They have more money, Gabe. They have released all their players. They didn't release the universe boss. That's the thing. If you're Kings 11, you got the universe boss. You got Nicholas Puran, right? That's 2 international batsmen right there. And then, you could only go with 4 foreign players at the same time. Are you going to pick a third in Steve Smith? That means you can only use 1 foreign bowler. I don't think they do it. Where do I live in the USA? Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, exactly, Sup. I think it was going to be an interesting finish. Oh, rugged balls. That's me. You're out of control. Who do I want to win the Test championship? Oh, you know what? It's still a shot. It's still a long shot. But that's one of the reasons I'm rooting for England because Australia can still get in. And I'd like to see the Aussies get in. My West Indies unfortunately didn't qualify, but I'd like to see the Aussies get in. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Earlier video suggestion, 40-second clip. Dhoni Reina converting. Dhoni and Reina turn 0 into 2 runs. Dhoni and Reina turn 0 into 2 runs. You know what? That's interesting. How do you even do that? Converting a no run into 2 without an overthrow. Ooh, I want to see how that happens. Who wants to check out a no reaction video with me? I'm putting it up right there because I don't even know how you do that. I'm trying in my mind to figure out without an overthrow, how do you convert it to 2 runs? Gabe, can you tell me who Don Best got out in the first innings? He wasn't pick off bowlers. No, he wasn't picking off bowlers. Don Best, first inning, he got Kohli, right? I want to say he got Kohli on the edge. I could be mistaken. You know what? Maybe I've been a little harsh on Best. All the games I saw of England earlier against my West Indies, Don Best, especially, I get it, he's at home, he's a spinner, so the conditions aren't suitable, but he got pumped for a lot of runs out there. And he wasn't as Archer was dominant those games. Stuart Broad was dominant. Jimmy Anderson. I got to see Jimmy Anderson's 600th wicket and Stuart Broad's 500th wicket. You know what I mean? And these guys had bowled so well all summer. And up until recently, Don Best, with that performance in, I think it was Sri Lanka, he hadn't really had those dominant performances like that. But maybe I've been a little unfair to Don Best. Sorry, I expect a lot. So I got to check this out. Dhoni Reina. How do you convert 2 runs from 0? That is so interesting. Don't spoil it in the chat if you already know. I want to see it myself. Reina. Sorry, I got my mic in the way, so I got to look around my mic. Keyboard. All right, let's see what comes up. All right, here we go. 12 years ago, Dhoni Reina turned 0 into 2 runs. The video is from what channel is this? Puvara, 3.4 million views. All right, I'm getting ready to check out this video. What's behind me on my board? That's me. My daughter drew me, clown me for the students. Got the little ball spot up top. That says appeal. I just have horrible handwriting, and you guys all know what that is. That's right. Oh. All right. So anyway, it is on 3.4 million views on a channel called, what's this channel called? Purav Chilka. Yep, that's it, Boomer. Let me get my headphones plugged in. I want to see how you do this exactly. All right, people. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, I think I know why you guys wanted me to watch this video. Eat some crow, Gabe. So if I'm watching that correctly, he threw it, it hit the stumps, and it did not knock over the bail. Because you hear it. Oh, no. And that's probably because I mentioned in that video about LBW how you got to have more than 50% of the stumps, because if not, side official is going to knock it over. And Nick and I were confused. Like, wait a minute. If you knock over the bails, then if you hit the stumps, the bails are going to fall. It's not like they're, on there secured tightly. So that's interesting. No, it is. No, it did, but there was already. But he was already in the crease. Oh, okay. So he was already in the crease. So he hit it, and then he was able to run because, okay, they stole a run there. Okay. It knocked over the bails, but the ball isn't dead yet. Interesting. Yup, happens a lot. Once the stumps is broken after the batsman is safe, then you have to actually pull the stumps out of the ground while touching the stumps. Ronald. Oh, man. You know what? You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. That is a rule I was not aware of. That was a rule I was not aware of. Thank you so much, guys. And, Nick and I are always serious when we say, listen, we enjoy a good argument, but we also enjoy learning the game. And there's obviously some things at times that don't make sense to us. We're still learning the game. This has lost too many overs to hang in there. Am I a Game of Thrones fan? I am indeed. Update the score. All right, let me update the score. And 144 for 6. It's 144 for 6. We are at lunch right now. $144 for 6. We started the day with how many overs? I can't remember, because right now we're in the 46th over. But we're just we just got out of the first session. So we still got 2 sessions to go, and India needs 276. So they got a long ways to go. 64 overs left and a lot of overs. So you got to rip it out while holding the ball. Can you please react to AB de Villiers' man of the match? Brilliant. 89 off of 41 on YouTube. Oh, AB de Villiers. I got AB de Villiers. Oh, dude, oh my gosh, that dude almost killed me. Not joking. I was so upset that day. The wife had to come in and bring me some tea. She was afraid I was going to have a stroke. IPL, AB de Villiers covers, what was it? 54 runs, I want to say, in the death overs. 54 runs. Wicket got pumped. Oh, it was so upsetting. 20, I think he gave up 21 runs in an over. You can't make it up. You absolutely can't make that up. Oh. But we got some time. So you know what? Let's check it out. A B match. Brilliant. 89 off 41. All right, let's check it out. And here we go. It looks like AB de Villiers. Funny, it's on Cricket Stars. This specific video that I'm looking up only has 800 views. 2014 RCB versus SRH. I'm hoping Rashab, that's the one. But let me know if you guys gonna check that out with me. That was nothing. He's taking prime Dale Steyn for 23 and 24 and 2 overs. Dude, I was sick to my stomach. I thought it was a win. I thought it was an absolute win, and the cat got pumped. It was you can't make it up. That was probably one of the it was a great performance, but one of the worst losses because I'm obviously rooting on the other side, and Nick is an RCB fan. I couldn't believe that game. It was ridiculous. All right, here we go. It's on the channel called Cricket Stars. Cricket Stars. It was recently posted February 2021. 1,400 views. And looks like it's Sharma bowling of de Villiers. This is 2014. So I'm getting ready to check it out. Ready. The best part is the 19th over. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Woo. He hit it into the trash. He hit it into the trash. That's hilarious. You know, he's a small dude, man. Where he gets the power from is ridiculous. Jeez. Man, he's just raking right now. Is that Dewan? Dewan was on SRH? That looks like Dewan. That's something that AB de Villiers does a lot, man. He plays the ball so late. So late. Laser shot. Wow. I gotta say, I much rather or much prefer these RCB uniforms to the new ones. The match was over the moment Pujara got out. You know what? I'll say this. Pujara is the glue that makes that team go. He is probably the most important person on the Indian Test team. If Pujara doesn't play well, that team struggles. And I mean, that was a tough chance, so I won't even call that a drop. Oh, Sammy comes in and it gets pumped immediately. What if India somehow draws this match? It's possible. It's possible. If India does that, I think that really knocks the wind out of England's sails. You know what I mean? India needs 5 hours of batting. I get that. Whew. Wow. AB de Villiers is just so impressive. Whew. India needs to borrow her and bring out Tideman, Curly Ambrose. India out of World Cricket Championship for sure. I wouldn't go that far, not yet. Ooh, Sammy getting pumped. Jeez Louise. You know, watching de Villiers, man, he is so good. A lot of these deliveries are wide, and he still is able to go out there, get a bat on it, hit it before. Little sweep shot there. Feeling bad for Kohli. You know, Kohli's still there. He has an opportunity to hang in there, and you know, he's already. Does he got 50 yet? He's pushing 50. If he can get to 100 and oh, he is such a bad man. Whew. Wow. Wow. This 19th over, he is absolutely demolishing the ball. Ooh. Seven balls left, 10 runs. Oof. Wow. What a shot. He finishes the 19th over with a scoop shot for 6. You got to be kidding me. Wow. What? Wow, what a performance. What a performance. 24 runs in the 19th over against Prime Dale Stain. Man, AB, I'm telling you, the guy's an absolute savage, man. Absolute savage. Archer reminds me of Holding, the gentle run up, and then the explosion. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been saying since earlier this year, I think Archer's been the best bowler, period. Tests, IPL, ODI, doesn't matter. He's been really, really good this year. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Check through these chats. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a quick break. How much more time do we have before the game starts? How much more time do we have before the game starts? Give me something to eat real quick. Nice refresh about 5 minutes ago. That's perfect. I'll be back in about 5 minutes then. And hopefully we can see some action when we get back. Hold tight. See you in a few minutes, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just listening to the announcement talking about all the rough areas on the pitch right now. Interesting. Is the audio back on? Hopefully. Give me a thumbs up if it sounds good. That's right, Boom. Classic Gabe. So give me I'll take a poll. I want to take a poll. How many people think India can survive today? How many people think India can survive today? How many people think India can survive today? And how many people think that India can draw this thing out? No way, nope. England wins, India loses. Yeah, I'm thinking that I don't think India could win. At best, they could draw it out. Never say never, but a win is just almost it's nigh impossible at this point. Nothing's impossible, but it's nigh impossible. And I say nothing's impossible because I've been Tom Brady'd, okay? I had the Atlanta Falcons in the Super Bowl when they were going against the New England Patriots, and they were up 24 points in the fourth quarter with 8 minutes to go, and Brady did the impossible and won that game. So I've seen it. All right, but conventional wisdom would tell you that it's you know it's not really possible, but you'll see. We'll see. I give 2% draw, 98% England win. Yeah, and I'm thinking if England wins, they're probably gonna win in the second inning right now, which is why I wanted to stay up for it. Because if it gets to the third inning, now your bowlers are tired, and obviously the pressure gets on England at that point. Kohli can do the draw, but he needs support from the end, which won't have entire time. Gabe, do you read it? Reverse swing ball goes with the shine. Yeah, somebody explained that yesterday. No, it's probably gonna go to the third session, Gabe. Interesting. Boomer thinks he'll go to the third section. Yeah, session, not inning. Sorry, this is the second inning, but I meant session, the third session, second section. Yeah, Nick had a long day, guys. I'm not sure if he's gonna be back. He may come back, but like I said, I'm pretty sure if he does, it won't be for a while because my man's tired. Would have to score ever to win a test match. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. To win it, it's nigh impossible. But again, nothing's impossible. Yes, I was at Super Bowl yesterday. There's no way I could have gotten off work yesterday, guys. It was so busy in Vegas, and Nick just doesn't stream on Sundays. Finally, Nick gone, so no wickets are gonna fall. That's funny. I doubt that, but you never know. Gabe, do read it in reverse swing balls go with the shine. Yes, man. I thought I read it. Boys are walking back on the field. That guy right there has been the surprise for me of this match, Jimmy Anderson. And again, if Joe Root hadn't put up that amazing 200 performance, then I would say Jimmy Anderson, man, for man of the match on England's side. But he's been amazing. Jimmy Anderson has been absolutely amazing. So for me, I would probably say Jimmy Anderson for would be man of the match, but it's probably going to go to Jimmy the Durso Bunny. It's Don Best, man of the match. Chatil loves him some Don Best, huh? Chatil, what's the surprise? He's got 611 wickets. The fact that in India on that subcontinent pitch, you know, seamers like him aren't supposed to do too well. So we're told. And yeah, I was just impressed. Yeah, at Jimmy's age too, but he's played super well. It will definitely be Root for man of the match. Yeah, no, what Root did that first inning was unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I mean, that alone put so much pressure on India right out the gate. So you can't take anything away from him. And it looks like Jack Leach is going to bowl first. Yeah, no. To be fair, Don Best got out Pujara, Kohli, Rahane, and Pant out in the first inning. The first inning, like I said, Don Best was a savage. He bowled well, and he proved me wrong. He got 4 huge wickets that first inning. Yeah, absolutely right. All right, here we go. First ball, post lunch. And Kohli comes out in defense. Boomer will make a century today. Okay, maybe. If you bowl consistently at one length, Pacers can be successful, but except for Stein, McGrath, not much have been effective here. Exactly. This comment's hilarious. Corrupt BCC gave relatives to prepare the pitch. They deserve the bad pitch / loss. I guarantee you that's going to be a conversation we'll hear over the next few days because that was a little bit of an issue. Chatil is the second member of the Don Best Club. That's funny. Will England continue rotation and drop Anderson for Broad for the next match? I discussed this with Nick in the last session. Although Jimmy's bowled well, he's older, and I believe they would rest him regardless. But England just has their rotation. That's what they do. So I do not expect to see. Have I heard about the series called Justified? I have never watched it. Never watched it. Miracle not happen every time. Hope there will be one. I hear you, Kamlesh. I hear you. I was wrong. I thought Kohli was already at 50. I thought Kohli was already at 50, but he's creeping. This match clearly shows why winning the toss is important in India. No, definitely. Winning the toss is a big deal. Jimmy has injury problems over the last 2 years. He missed the Ashes in 2019 because he was rushed back into the team. He will be rested. I agree, David. They're going to rest him. They will rest him. Unless you mean Shy Hope, then Gabe wants him gone. That is hilarious. Do they toss coin? I'm assuming it's coins. Oof. It is why we love the sport. Anything can happen. Sometimes, often does. Yeah, no, definitely. Cricket is unpredictable, guys. I agree. Yeah, Renee was mentioning about it. Like I said, this weekend was super busy, but we'll try to catch a game. Fourth innings, Asia before today. Anderson in the fourth innings in Asia before today. 3 from 154 from 282 balls. Wow. Today, 3 from 8 from 42 balls. I mean, he's had an unbelievable day. $50 for Kohli. $50 for Kohli. Lone Warrior. Shubman Gill also got 50 this innings. But again, that's what I'm saying. 2 of your guys got 50. Shubman Gill got 50. Kohli got 50. That means the other players combined for 55. That's a problem. Pujara, Rohit Sharma, Pant. Who else am I missing? Was it Sundar? $24 tests, 50 for Bharat. Can he help India save the test? Interesting. Who knows? Oh, Rahani. That's why I forgot it. Nick's Rahani and Rahani joke. England have surprised me this test match. Really, David? I thought you were I thought you were an English fan. Oof. Jimmy getting that swing. That was super close. Wow. What a beautiful ball. Jimmy, this is the best I've seen Jimmy bowl in a while, guys. He's been really good. Agreed. Rohit Sharma and Rahane need to step it up. We stay in Nevada, guys. In Nevada. Next to Arizona, close, but next state over. Bangladesh needs to fight back next test. Listen, I felt the same way about my West Indies. Like, man, the West Indies need to fight back, man. And it took a while, but they fought back. You know what? We actually did a reaction to Kabaddi, and we'd go watch a live match, but nothing like what we do with CFA. I mean, cricket is just so much like baseball that we were able to catch on relatively quickly. And being that we love the game of baseball, we've grown to love the game of cricket. But we'd watch a live match of Kabaddi, but we wouldn't be streaming it like this. Definitely not. Dedicate the amount of time we have to it. Here goes Leach. What's up, Tyreek? Second Asian. This summer, we'll definitely make a trip out to the Bay, man. I'll hit you up. Like I said, last year, Nick and I went to, not last year. Last year was a pandemic, wasn't it? Year before that, I should say. Nick and I went to San Diego. A game out there. I went with my brother out to the Bay to catch a game. For us, summertime is the easiest time to travel because there's no school. If I lived in Arizona and Texas, I'd live in Arizona and rent out Texas. That's funny. I got my CSK shirt on today. $157 for 6. $157 for 6. Only a run conceded there. And, Leach gets out pretty cheaply, doesn't get pumped. Okay, what do you think about Rahane Rohit performance? I'll tell you what, Rohit specifically, he's been really shaky. He's been really shaky. I haven't seen Rohit have the Rohit kind of game I've expected. Even in Australia, he struggled. So I think he definitely needs to get in game shape. Rahane, just got. I can't be too hard on him because he played well and got that huge win at GABA as a captain. So we'll see. But for sure, Rohit needs to step it up. Here goes Jimmy. Archer with no skill of swing, reverse swing discipline. How can he be the best bowler you've seen, Gabe? Especially when you watch a guy named Anderson in the same team. Go ahead and results matter, right? It's his pace, his intimidation factor, and Archer. It's gonna seem like a million years ago, but he put India under pressure immediately, taking 2 quick wickets in India's first innings of batting. People forget that. But obviously Jimmy Anderson has more skill as far as swinging the ball, but Archer is just dominant, man. Look at what Archer did in the IPL. Look what he did in the Test series versus my West Indies earlier this year. Look what he did against Sri Lanka and Pakistan. I mean, Archer's just a savage, man. The mush is not real. From time to time I get lucky. What class do I teach? I teach everything. So language arts, common core math, science, social studies, health. It's a very eclectic menu of things. His pace will not give or like players. Oh, sorry, internet went down. Internet went down. Had to refresh that for a second. Acting super spotty. Oof, look at Anderson. 10 overs, 15 runs conceded. Look at that economy rate. Yeah, my stream is buffering too, man. It's driving me crazy. Ooh. Ooh, what's up, Boomer? Saganisha, what's up? Fantastic umpiring. Oh, you guys are out of control. Review loss. I can't believe they challenged that. Why would they challenge that? What time is it here? It's 11:14, guys. 11:15. $12:45 p.m. there. Okay. Oh, p.m. p.m. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I mean, outside of that one very bad umpiring call, I can't complain too much. You're right. All right, let me update the score. 162 for 6, 48th over in the books. 162 for 6. Here we go. Thoughts on neutral umpires this series? This is Test cricket in his dindest or finest, I'm sure he's saying. Who said it was dead? Agreed. Poor Gabe. Stars, Super Kings, Wendy's, and Knicks are not going to win anything soon. Rough years ahead. Given an inexperienced umpiring has been world class, 95% plus success rate. Ben Stokes up now. Yeah, like so far, like I said, there hasn't been too many egregious calls. There was one that was really bad. If England go on to win this match, it's their sixth consecutive win in Asia, the longest winning streak by a non-Asian team in the subcontinent, 2002 to 2004. Nice nice stat there. Nice stat there, Peter. No, Jadeja and this team hurts big time. Agreed. I like Ashwin, but Jadeja's the man. All right, Signation, go take your nap, brother. You're good. You're good. Well, no, yesterday was a late day for me. I had the Super Bowl, obviously. Oh, so busy. So many people came to Vegas for that. You know, it's the only place you can bet big money legal. You know what I mean? There's tons of places to bet in America, but if you're going to put a, whatever, 40, 50 grand, 100 grand on the game, you want to make sure it's not some local bookie that's not going to pay up. So a lot of people fly in just to make those bets. You know what I mean? Stokes. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, interested to see what happens here the rest of this game. Stokes next delivery. I should get the point. Super Bowl is when to watch a game and their wives pretend to cook for them. Abdullah, you're out of control. That's funny. KO Rahul instead of Rohit. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. KO Rahul, we know he can hit. Which team do you support in the NFL? I'm from New York, so I'm a Giants fan. New York Giants fan. Big Blue. Kuldeep Yadav. Instead of Nadeem. Nadeem got pumped. That could be one of the changes. I mean, Nadeem was a last-minute replacement anyway, right? Kuldeep must play. We'll see if they make that change. $162 for 6. Maiden over there for Ben Stokes. Hopefully Saquon will be 100% next year. I agree. Span 2. Giants, not NFL, but AFL. That's funny. I had Kuldeep twice. You met Kuldeep twice? Okay. Hitman is out of form. Agreed. Something's wrong with him. Rohit Sharma, to be honest, he's been out of, in my opinion, in the IPL, he got hurt, right? It was right towards the end. And then right after the IPL, I want to say he missed the first ODI or the second ODI after that. And then he came back and he just hasn't looked the same. Nice hustle by Burns to run that down. Here goes Leach. Even Argowal. I don't know about Argowal. I don't know about Argowal. Karun Nair deserves another chance. All right. Well, I can guarantee you this. There's going to be changes on both sides. England rotates, so for the next match, you can expect a few different players out there. And I don't think India comes back out. Again, Nadeem was a last-minute replacement, right, because of Akshar Patel's injury. So we'll see what they do. How long is Jadeja out for? Because I agree, Jadeja makes a huge difference. When does session 3 start approximately? Oof, yours. That's a good question. $50 overs in the books. 50 overs in the books. Gabe Kankoli and Ashwin saved the match. They can. They absolutely can. It just, do they have the patience to grind it out? Kohli has the skill. Can Ashwin hang in there with him? I would say they need to last another 20, 30 overs as a partnership. Here comes Ben Stokes. Another 4 for Kohli. About an hour, 35 minutes to start his third session. Hour, 15 minutes, I think. Let's get Jadeja back. Wonder how long he's going to be out for. Next delivery for Stokesy. Oh. They have a chance for a very slim one for the next 30 overs. Try to score a bit more and put pressure back on them before the new ball, and then force them to use Anderson and Archer and tire them out. Interesting. What did you think of the Windies' amazing win? I can't wait to talk about it tomorrow with Nick, man. I'm so happy. They needed it after the struggle they were in. And Kyle Mayer, remember the name? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I didn't expect Leach to be this good. Yeah, Leach has been really good this this second innings, or yeah, second innings. One of the greatest time. I couldn't believe I heard the score. Yeah, Philip, that was a great win, chasing down 395. It was super impressive. Okay, how do you manage working in the day, streaming in the night? I find it hard to stay awake to watch football games. Married with kids, man. I don't get a lot of sleep anyways. 170 for 6. 170 for 6. Cricket needs the West Indies. And the West Indies needs cricket. I agree. Come on, man. Let's update the score. Oof. 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 Gone. Oh, Jack Leach. Gone. I mean, that's just a killer there. That's just a killer there. Jack Leach, super strong. Been impressive. What's that? Is that Jack Leach's third wicket? He got one yesterday, one earlier today. I think that's his third wicket. And Kohli is battling, man, but he can't get. That was his best partnership. I'm way behind. Yeah, my stream is like lagging and buffering. I don't know. It's been acting crazy, but I just got that. Just saw that wicket. Now it's Nadeem, and Kohli's at 64, man. Now 95 ball, great strike rate, and he's scoring, but it's just he's getting killed. I'm way behind. What over you guys on? I'm on the 52nd over now. Reduce quality of stream. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, video quality. Let's go to the medium. See if that helps. Ooh. Yeah, 175. for 7. All right, that's where I'm at right now. 175 for 7. Just saw that 4, that nice shot by Coley. 68 for Coley now. Leach got monstered in the first inning. Root could have sent him down to the cow corner, but he kept faith and encouraged him. A good lesson for all captains. Yeah, I'm not buffering as much now. He's doing well. Thanks for the advice. I'll update the score right after this over. Yep, I'm on the last ball right now of the 53rd over. Looking at the field and oof, Coley was unable to farm the strike there, so he is stuck on strike. I think Coley is trying to do that now. I think if Nadeem gets out, then Virat will be playing all the balls instead of giving the strike to Boomer and Nishant. What do you think? I think Coley's trying to farm the strike now. It just happens that last ball didn't go far enough for them to get a run. So in the first innings, you got 218 from Joe Root, 91 from Pat. Second innings, you got 40 from Root, and 68 is the leading scorer for India from Kohli. Why? Raj says, why is LBW written behind you? Because I hate LBW and I want them to appeal everything. Great ball there by Leach. Oh. The bounce on this thing. Oof. That thing made a hard left turn. Whew. Whew. He's like, oh my God, survive, please, Nadeem. Look at Philip Williams. You can always get rid of LBW law by banning batsmen from wearing pads. That's hilarious. You know, I think it's not even LBW I got the biggest issue with. It's umpire's call. You know, umpire's call drives me crazy, and you know that 50% of the ball has to be striking, you know, below the bails. It's just I understand it. Again, Bogle did a good job of explaining it, but again, it's so confusing. And the rule, to me, the most frustrating thing is if it's out, but the umpire called no out, then it's umpire's call. But had he called it no out and it's out, you know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Get it right. I agree. Losing Axar Patel late like that hurt, man. Losing Axar Patel late there absolutely hurt. But he survived, and Kohli's back on strike now. He survived. England still looking good. So Leach has 3 wickets this innings, and Anderson has 3 wickets this inning. Impressive 3 wickets for Jimmy Anderson, if you ask me. And Best has the 1 on Sundar. Raj, there's a lot of overs left today. 10 extra overs. So what was that? 44. So no more than 90 in a day. So you're looking at what? Jeez, 46 overs? 36 overs, something like that? Yeah. Anderson was bowling bananas. 49 overs? I thought it was 46. It's no more than 90 in a day, right? It should be no more than 90 overs in a day. They had 10 extra overs. So that brings that down to 44 instead of 54 overs because we're in the 54th over right now. Oh, they bowled 13 yesterday. Okay. I thought it was 10 yesterday. Wow, he destroyed that stumps. All right, Virat Kohli back on strike now. Sir Ben Stokes. And he gets an edge for 4. First ball. I gotta admit, Kohli does have great technique. No, he's just got a lot of class. It was good, but the reason. Oof. Oof. Ben Stokes with a beautiful delivery. There goes Coley. And man, that was just a tough. That ball stayed low on him. What a beautiful delivery by Ben Stokes. And that might just have ended India's chances. Yeah. Oof. Snuck right under the back. Great ball there by Stokes. Agreed. Make umpires call no out, simple but effective. Ball didn't even bounce. Yeah, no, the ball stayed low. The ball absolutely stayed low. And I mean, at this point now, you've got Nadeem and Ashant in there. So it's tough. It's tough. Ben Stokes, I've said it before. I think he's the best all-rounder in the world. I mean, Jason Holder, I'm from the Caribbean myself. I love my West Indies. He's up there as well, but I definitely say Ben Stokes is the top all-rounder in the world. Ben Stokes, Holder, Jadeja, those guys are just so valuable. It was a dead ball. Yeah, I mean, like I said, pitch is exploding now. Yeah, you saw all that dirt kick up when the ball hit the pitch. It stayed low. The pitch is definitely gonna it's gonna be bought up, but that's unfortunately that comes with the toss, right? Now, who decided to let this pitch curator do the pitch? That's a good question. Oof, wide ball there. I don't think Ben Stokes meant to do that. Wow, what a ball. Missing Nick now. That's all right. He'll be back tomorrow. At least a century for Coley would have been something healing. I mean, true. You'd want that century, but 179 for 8. You saw England, go out for 178, I think, right around the same score in their innings. I mean, this pitch definitely played a role. Whoever the situation, never will be the same. So, what do you got? 2 more wickets in hand. We're in the 55th over right now. 179 for 8. Let me update this score. 179 for 8. Oof. Just a chance there. Just a chance there at silly point. But did not carry enough. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. It was a fun video to do. It was a fun video to do. I love pace bowlers. I love pace bowlers. Super chat, super chat. Oh, wow. Leach with the wicket. Like 3 people touched that ball too. I thought it was going to drop. Oh, Jack Leach. Now that was a beautiful ball. Edged. Goes off the thigh pad. Rory Burns bounces off his hand and he catches with the other hand. Wow, Jack Leach. If you're complaining about the pitch, why don't you produce a hard surface which isn't so dry? The pitch is designed for India. The only thing is they lost the toss and England batted so well. Agreed. Gabe, trading Nadeem to Wendy's. We are donating him, please. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Wendy's are trying to hold on to their players. But thank you for the super chat, 99. Iridium 179. Did I put 68 there? 179 for 68. 179 for 9. Boomer's up. Boomer's up right now. I'm dropping down Best for the next test. Best is awful. You know, Leach has really impressed me. I know Best got some important wickets day one. Man, Boomer comes in right away and crushes that. Ooh. Boomer for a century. Gabe, Kale Myers reaction. Coming tomorrow, trust me. Man, Boomer's not messing around. He's just trying to rake. It's definitely coming. I'll be talking about it tomorrow. Boomer, who will be your captain then? Gabe, have you watched the long Sky Sports lockdown interview? Dale Steyn, Jimmy Anderson. Together, it's on YouTube. I have not. All right, next ball here for Leach. And he defends that ball. Look at Leach. Leach wanted that wicket. Ooh. Rahani himself is super inconsistent as a batsman. Agreed. These 3 tests have been amazing. Kyle Myers, 10 for Hassan Ali, India being beaten at home. Wow. Yeah, we've had a great week of cricket. Great week of cricket. 3 huge test matches. So Archer back in. Stokes out. Looks like Stokes might have a little bit of a nagging injury, they said. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Archer to finish off the innings. 148 kilometers in India, which is crazy because of the heat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, everybody that joined me today. Go ahead, if you haven't already done so, click that like button. Smash that like button. If for some reason you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe. And yeah, look out for our 3 wickets tomorrow. Definitely on this game. My thoughts on West Indies, obviously. And my man Mayer. Super excited to talk about him. Injury alert. Let's hope it's not serious. Absolutely, man. Been a lot of fun. Always Andrew Cook. I love it. Want to see that last wicket. Whew. Thank you. Is Nick panicked? No, Nick, like I said, he just had a very busy day. Oof, great ball there by Archer. So I didn't even expect him to show up, to be honest with you guys. He toughed it out. So I appreciate him even showing up. Wow, look at this ball. That was a nasty Yorker. Oh. Bale came off. So that's interesting. Hit wicket. How does that count? That doesn't count for Archer, right? It's just ghost wicket. Oh, the ball rolled back and hit the dead ball. So it was a dead ball. Tim Payne's ghost there. Tim Payne's ghost there. That ball, Bale fell before the ball hit. That is interesting. I wonder how that happened. We need the Ligum Bales. I was like, what happened there? I tell you that what Jimmy Anderson bowled brilliantly, but what Hassan Ali did yesterday was just out of this world. Jimmy Anderson was nowhere near. Muhammad, I didn't see that. Obviously, it's another one of those series that we're gonna have to check the highlights out for, and we'll talk about it as well, obviously. But yeah, 10 for is impressive. Again, it's just been a great weekend of cricket. Great week, I should say, of cricket. And this is why you love tests, because one game, you could lose or win a game, and there's always tomorrow. But test, man, that long battle, that 5 game or 4 games a test match. I mean, it's just so it's just so tough. All right, Boomer on strike now. uh, you see the time?
What? That's because Mama, you don't know wake up by yourself.
Oh.
12 o'clock.
Aiden and Alex don't even wake up by themselves.
What happened there? 6 incoming. Yeah, test matches are just underrated. Love them to pieces. Agreed. All right, Jack Leach. Jan says generally the best bowler around right now. You know, Jimmy Anderson's good. Look at Boomer. That's not Boomer. That's a shot. Jack Leach looking for his Pfeiffer right here. He has bowled extremely well this second innings. And again, he got roll hit. He had some huge wickets. Pajara today. Oof. If I can start will be on Cricket Channel. Do check it out. Absolutely, Muhammad. Yeah, for the moment, guys. How can it be distracting Gabe from this finish at a time like this? Meyer, remember the name. What's good, Ozjad? What's good? Yes, the curse is lifted. I've actually had a good little 3-game little streak going here. You know, my West Indies Super Bowl, I had taken Tom Brady, and now with this first test match, you know, one more. Like I said, I thought that they could draw out the series. So, but just the fact that they got to win is huge. $192 for 9. $192 for 9. I can't wait to see your recap, Ozjad, on this match tomorrow. This is a huge win. I don't know. There's also, and I'm sure it'll be in the highlights. There was a ball that was a clear wicket, and it's another clear example of why I hate umpires call in LBW. Wait till you see this review. Just brutal, absolutely brutal. But Jimmy Anderson, right after that, said, I don't care, and then went and bowled them out. Here goes Archer. First ball to Boomerang. And gets him. Gets him on the edge. Game done. Game done. Congratulations, England fans. Congratulations, England fan. India fans. You know what? You'll live to fight another day. Live to fight another day. Actually, I think the next test starts on Thursday or Friday. So really, really soon. Man, what a test match. What a test match. Definitely look out for our 3 wickets. Thanks again for hanging out with us. if you guys were on today. Yeah, I feel you guys. It's painful. India losing this match is painful. It was going to be tough right off the bat. It was going to be tough after that 218 inning, first inning from Joe Root, and 387 or total that first day. I mean, it was just tough. So, it's definitely something where I agree. 2-2 sticking with it. You know it, Cricket for Us 2.0. So it's Friday for us, right? Okay. Friday for us. Yep, toss matters for sure. Toss matters. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, guys, but thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Again, on your way out, hit that like button. We definitely appreciate it. Ooh, excuse me. And you guys know the deal. Until next time, same bat time, same bat channel. Peace.